God damn it, imagine making me hurry up. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to the World Gilded Cage. My name is Jay, and I'm joined by Jason on my shoulder as always. Thank you so much for the raid, Senti. How was Oblivion? How are you enjoying Todd Howard's newest masterpiece? It just works. Seriously, I hope you did have a really good time, though. And for those of you who don't know me, my name is Jay. I play games here in the bar. And today we're going to be playing SpellRogue, which is a card. It's a roguelike deck builder, but there's also dice and there's also elements. There's a lot of things going on, but we'll get to that in a brief moment. If you came in with the raid, and especially Senti, because I know for you it's some ungodly hour in the morning. If you have to go, if you have to get some rest, if you need to get something to eat or drink or be somewhere else, then please do so. And if not, then well, I hope you have a good time with us here. Okay, so the ad should be over just about now, so that's great. This game is mean, of course. Don't worry, we all knew what you meant. Don't worry, there's no confusion there. It's actually reasonable enough, it's midnight. Oh, there's not that much difference? I was convinced there was much more difference between us, but okay, that's good to know. Otherwise than that, I hope your Tuesday has been pretty good. Mine was alright, was working from home. It was a very relaxed day. The only annoying part is that they're doing construction works in the street, so they closed the road for most of the day. So it's probably a good thing I didn't actually need to be anywhere. You have 3 hours? It's 5. It's 7 here right now. 7 p.m. It's a little more than that. But I think it might also depend with the summertime, because we are in summertime here right now. It's 5 hours? Yeah, exactly. There's a bit more of a difference than I thought, yeah. And otherwise than that, not much news to report. Daylight saving tomfoolery. Who invented this nonsense? I think originally it was invented to save power, and then in the end it doesn't really matter because it's not really saving anything at all. Welcome in, No, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Imagine being the silly person who decided that we all have to shift clocks, and then of course because of humanity it confuses the shit out of you because you don't see. That's the problem, right? Someone had a okay idea, which was in order to save power or whatever reason it was, we're going to shift the clock once a year, and then because we are humans, none of us could agree on what day we should switch, or even if we should switch, so only half of us switch time, and the other half of us can't agree on what day it needs to be done. And I think that's a perfect example of how humanity works. Classic humans, exactly. Okay, that's probably enough blabbering from my side. Let's go play some video games. Welcome to SpellRogue. It was to save hours of daylight, but how can you... what are you gonna do with them? Save them in a box, or... Doesn't matter too much. Anyway, welcome to SpellRogue. This game has now released fairly recently. I think it was a week ago or so that it went into 1.0. We have played this before, but I think I've played this on stream before, but it was in early access still. And so back then we didn't even have the fourth character, the air, because these are all themed after different elements: fire, water, earth, and the last one is air, but we haven't actually unlocked them yet because I only have 13% completion in the game. I haven't even seen anything remotely close to what the game has to offer. So I suggest that we go into it. And sure, buddy. And that we go have a look at how this works. So apparently they become the avatar, but when they were most needed, they went on holiday or something. They were too busy arguing about daylight savings time. It happens on different days. Yes, I think it's really ridiculous. Until the fire elemental rebelled. Oh no. Everything changed when the fire elementals attacked. Not again. I've been seeing a lot of memes recently about fire elementals in Oblivion. And, let's just say... some of the memes I've seen involve, cylinders, so... Oh, no, okay. The meme someone sent to me was, how can I, it was a screenshot, a Photoshop screenshot of the Oblivion Reddit, and it was something related to, how can I remove a cylinder, enchanted with fire resist from a flame Rothovian, or a flame elemental, and I only have half an hour left. Also, welcome in, Suba, I hope you're doing well. We were just about making some really bad jokes, so you didn't miss anything. Roku was late to the volcano because of daylight savings time. God damn it. A lot of stories could have been very different if someone got held up. You imagine a hero story where the hero is late because their train got cancelled? Would be awful, wouldn't it? Okay, but enough about that. So we have, as you can see, normally we get a whole bunch of options here to start with. Spell set, so we have a set of, well, spells that we start with. So I did mention that this game has cards, but I think that it's not really cards, it's more that these cards are things that we always have access to, but we need to roll dice and hope that we roll them well. It turns out we also have an artifact, which says every battle we heal 5 health, so it's a bit like the Ironclad relic. Is it the Ironclad? In Slay the Spire? Is that what the class is called, the first one? I'm pretty sure it's Ironclad, either way. So it turns out we can probably also change artifacts, but we need to level up. And then there is Descent, which is completely increasingly difficult descent stage. Okay, this is the ascension of this game. So a lot of these roguelike deck builders, they will have some kind of mechanism to make the game more difficult. By increasing the difficulty of the enemies or reducing the options. And I'm not going to do that right now because it's been a long while since I played this game. And also I don't have access to anything. So let's give it a go. So, as I'm sure a lot of you who are familiar with this genre, this is going to look very familiar, right? So we have to choose our route, and on the map we have different perks, we have battles, we have elite battles, we have events, shops, shards, which I don't remember what they are, sanctuary, which I also don't remember what it is. But none of that is going to matter because we have to do our first fight. Let me just quickly check if the volume is okay. It should be. And there we go. So we start rolling dice. Oh, we have a how to play. Okay. So we get dice. You put dice, and that activates the spells. And oh yeah, they have charges as well. Now, I don't exactly remember how you get the charges back. Start of each turn. Okay, so you... Okay, volume's good. Okay, let's go. So this is insert dice to reduce by the value and cast it when the cooldown becomes 0. Okay, so I need to put a total of that number in there to activate it, and this one lets me roll more dice. So probably I'm gonna want to put that in there. Yes, see, that was already pretty... Okay, we got one more. That wasn't too bad. Let's give that another go. That's kinda bad. That was not good. I think I'm actually gonna try again. And we get the exact same back. Okay. These spells run on the power of Gamba, exactly. So my question is now, how does this one work? Because it says, cooldown reduced, get free on your next cast. Free power, 5 damage. I think, can I kill this one? Wait, so 4, now it does 6. Oh, and then it's gonna do 9? Ah. Yo, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I feel so embarrassed because I raided in with Sacrifice earlier and I don't remember how to pronounce your name anymore. I'm really sorry. Could you tell me again how I should call you? I can't believe it. It's about an hour ago and I don't even remember that. Let's welcome in everyone. My name is Jay. Welcome to the Gilded Cage where you can grab yourself a nice drink. As long as you don't cause too much trouble. It's Chahaya. Okay, I'll remember. I have to remember that. I will note it down somewhere. Yeah, grab yourself a nice drink. As long as you don't cause too much trouble, because we don't ask questions. And we don't answer them either. If you need to raid and run, Shahaya, I'm gonna... if you need to raid and run, if you need to get some food, if you need to get something to drink, or if you need to run errands, if you need to be anywhere else than here, please go and do that. And if not, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. And same for all the raiders. I hope you had a good time with Pokemon Unite. If you call me Kaya, you have to call me Yay. Oh, please do not call me Yay. Only on Friday, then you can call me Friday. That's fine, but otherwise, no, please do not. I'll try to remember it's Cha, okay. Like the T. I have to remember that. And thank you for reminding me. I feel a little embarrassed that I completely forgot. But I hope you had a good time with Pokemon Unite. I've not had the chance to try it myself. Because I don't own a Switch. I think you can play it on the phone. Yay Birb Jamis. I don't like it. Nah. You're from Malaysia. I did remember. Okay. So, at least my memory is not that bad. Your neighbors? Yeah, I think Senti is from Indonesia, so it's not too far away, right? Oops. Sorry if I wasn't supposed to say that. Okay, so I'm going to be charging up my Blaze again. And... the stream was good. Do not play Pokemon Unite. It's a bad baby MOBA. But you're going to get food and drinks, so you're going to lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Please go get yourself some food and drink. And I will remember. Now, welcome in, Jesse. Wait, is that not supposed to play a sound? I think I might have removed the sound on that because I remember that some people prefer to have a redeem where they can say they're there, but they don't really want a lot of noise, or they don't want to call too much attention to themselves. You live in the UK now? Okay, then at least you and I are kind of neighbors if you count the English Channel as neighboring. So that's not too bad. Okay, let's see. So, I mean, I think if I charge this full, then it's a kill, right? There you go. Easy enough. You're in Singapore. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so we get some money. J Borb Jamis. Okay, you know what? You can call me that, but only you. Nobody else will get a pass to butcher my name. You're only leaving for a quick second to say hi? No problem. Thank you so much for popping in, and really nice to see you. Okay, let's see. So we have another spell. I need to remember how many you can have. Okay, you can have 5, and then you can unlock 2 more. And you also have Disenchant, which I think... I get the pass because you might call me Kahaya in the future if I will allow this only for you. Okay, you know, I will do my best to not forget that. Because butchering people's names is not a good look. For sure. No, I don't want to look at the map. I want to look at what I can get. Okay, so what's this? It's weakness and get shield. I do a lot of damage, but this one costs 14. Reduce the cost by 2. People can never spell my last name. Isn't it Jaffa, like Jaffa cake? Or am I wrong? Hold the move! Okay, I was a little confused there as well. Are you saying that you like to move it? I mean, that's legit, but I don't think that's what you meant. Which of these do I actually want? Oh, you mean your real life in... Yeah, I guessed, but I wasn't gonna ask what your real name is, because we don't ask that here. I don't think we ask that anywhere. That's not a great idea. It is Jaffa, like the Jaffa cakes. Okay, that's amazing. You're addicted to them? I don't think I've ever tried one. I think we have Pims, which is very similar. They're the orange chocolate cakes, right? I've been staring at the screen now for forever, so I have the... I don't know if this is actually better for... if this is actually better than Blaze. Because this is 6 for... I don't know, but this will get good later, right? Because you reduce... We can cast this much faster later on. You know what, let's go for the offense. We can always switch it out later if we don't need it. Okay, so there's always going to be elite fights. We have a shop here. An event, a sanctuary. You know what? I feel like this is probably the way I want to go. You changed it from milk? Okay, no problem. They're little cakes, a sponge base with orange jelly filling and chocolate. Yeah, so it's almost the same as a Pim's cake. Here. On the mainland. Which is not my favorite. I don't care much. I like orange, but I don't like orange. Let me rephrase that. I like orange. I like chocolate. I don't like orange and chocolate together. Oh, I have to do another fight first. Okay, let's do that then. Okay, what am I looking at? That's a mushroom and a little flying Bobby. Applies weak as well. When hit by a spell, remove all charges from that spell. That's really annoying. And on health loss, gain block. I probably want to try and kill the backline first. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, come on, game. What is this? Can I get a kill on that? 6, 9... I can if I put all of my dice in there, but that's not great, is it? And if I gamble again, I need to roll... A chocolate orange takes ages to eat one. Oh, right, the entire chocolate orange. Okay, yeah, that's quite a lot for sure. So I can power this to 6 with this one. But then I'm one short for the this is really awkward, actually. I think probably still the best move is this and then kill the backline and I take the 6 here. Which sucks, but not much I can do about that. Okay, let's try that. You're joking, right? Come on. Okay, now we actually got a better one. Okay, now we're winning. Okay, now we're winning. Do I have 14? That's 7, 9, 11, 12. No, that's not enough, so I can't kill it in one turn. So probably the best thing I can do is get one shield up. So I do 1. And then I think I'm going to go for the blaze like that. So we take 1 damage, that's fine. And let's try this. And there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. So now we're actually getting somewhere. And we can go for the kill. Nice. Easy. Good stuff. We get gold, we get... Oh, I have potions. I need to remember that I have these, because they can come in clutch. If... Wound. On dice spent, take damage equal to half the... What? But what is wound? I don't know what wound is. That's the thing. Fickle barrier, gain 4, and... Destroy... Just a cooldown. How do you destroy the dice? That I don't get that. And this is a really cheap I'll probably take this for the weakness. That seems like the most sensible thing to take. You get a shard. Okay, so what does a shard do? Ah, okay. So shards is an upgrade for a spell that we have. So what can we do? We can make this do more damage. Just cost more. You gain 2 radiant when you deplete it. When you reach 10 radiant, to roll 3 dice and add a shard. Okay, so combo machine. Add more weakness. I can make it roll extra dice, but then I take damage. Or I can reset its cooldown. But I don't understand what the destroy is. I don't know how that works. So I don't know if it's actually good. But I do feel... Damn it. I was... Maybe I should have checked what destroy does. Oh, hey there, Jator. How's it going? I do remember the LUC, so don't worry about that. What does it spell called? Flame Hunger. I guess you remove a dice from your pool? I guess so. We can try it. We'll see what it does. Maybe it's not good, but we'll see. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We just started the run in this game, so we'll see how it goes. So an ancient well stands at the center of a small village. A young woman explains that it once provided endless water, but has since dried up. Some villagers whisper of strange voices echoing from its depths. She pleads, "Please help us. Help us restore the well's blessing." So either I can go in, take 10. I can take some damage, and I either get money or a shard, or I can seal the well, which means I lose Dawn Dome, which is I lose my my only defensive spell, and I get an artifact that says my first spell each turn does more damage, or I can do nothing. I think we still full health, so let's try this. Okay, we got the money. That's fair, because there's a shop right after this elite battle. Ooh, 75. Okay, that's bad. So when you deplete the spell, it gains power. Okay, so I have to be careful to not deplete too much stuff on this thing. Okay, let's start with this. So how does it work? I don't understand. I think I need something else that can destroy dice. I think that's it. Damn it, I didn't realize that's how it works. So this upgrade does nothing for now. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's try and... I think the best thing we can do is probably charge our big spell up here for now. Okay, 9 damage, that's not great. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna do this. Boom. Because that means we can already start getting the cooldown lower. 5. The chances that I roll a 6 are gonna be really bad, so I think the best thing I can do is at least take a bit, block some damage, and then next turn we need to put a 1 in here. Okay, infected on random that's annoying. Okay. Let's do this first. Okay, nice. Let's do that again. I can't deplete it because then the boss gets more power. That's gonna be bad. Probably the best thing I can do now is I can do this again. Okay, now it's a 10. That's good. And then we keep charging that. God damn it. So every time I cast this, I will take 2 damage. That's really annoying. Oh no, if I use this, it spreads the infection. Okay, that's really bad, actually. Yeah, I mean, I rolled really badly on these two. If this was anything more than 2 1s, I would have shoved it into here and we could have done something with it, but I guess the game doesn't want us to actually play, so... Yeah, okay, we did block some of that, but it wasn't enough. Let's put... That's a waste of the cooldown, so let's do this first. So it's on 8 now. We can cast it again. And I think this turn with the infection, that's probably the best play we have. There we go. So now it's on 6, which is... Oh, come on, game. But it's a kill, so we're good. There we go, bam. And we do heal a little bit back at the end of the battle from that thing, so that was fine. Get a shard even. We get a... health loss. But what is health loss? Oh, see, here we go. So here we have a spell which is I gain defense and I destroy a random die. Okay. This one is I get free, and if I roll I put a 3 in there, I roll some extra dice. That's nice. And also we're gonna have to start swapping them out because I only have... I only have so many slots. So I think actually I will just remove my basic defense for this one because it's just better. What is this? If I deplete it, I do deal damage to front enemy. Okay, that's kind of cool. Make the reduction faster, make it do more damage. Make it shield me more. I think... this seems okay actually. Let's try that. And then these we cannot use because we need to unlock the slots, and I don't remember exactly how you do that, but I think it's... let's see, so we have... Apply... Expose after 3 turns. Okay, so it's like the bomb and Slay the Spire, I remember that. Gain 1 per left, so that's gonna be 3, 2, and 1. Okay, that's not great. The rare one is... We have to put twice the same one in, but then we get... Shield and Radiance. We can use it once. I mean, if I'm only rolling 3 dice, the odds that I'm gonna be able to use this are really low, so I don't really like it so much. In terms of the offensive stuff I have, it's okay-ish, I guess. Duplicate the die I put in there. I mean, what does this do? I wish sometimes the game would tell me a couple times more what it would do, but... and this is... Target spell... I have no idea. What is this thing? Is this some kind of quest, or a buff, or... Target... Oh, I don't remember what this is. I'm probably not going to take it then. But we can take an artifact, I guess. Let's see. Every second turn, split random dice in 2. Deal 20 damage to an enemy. Every 10 spell also deals dazed. Every split a random dice in 2. Is that good for us? It's not horrible, I suppose. It's like an ability that charges every turn. Oh, it could be. We could maybe pick it up then. Okay, you know what? I will try it because I don't remember what it does. And you... Oh, it's rituals. Okay, you know what? Sure. We have one now. Let's see what it does. A lot of things not being explained. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so... Right, this is an extra thing we can use. Okay. So we have... Apply wounded. Grow. Okay, so this thing needs to die fast. They both need to die fast. Okay, let's see. I mean, if I do this twice, it's dead. That's probably not pretty sensible. There we go. And we'll put this there. I do remember how to get more slots if you're interested. I think it's... if I... oh, that was the dice split. If I remember well, it's something to do with... Okay, I don't think we can do... we can probably do a little... Yeah, okay, we can actually do a lot better than that. Okay, okay. Let's... Shit, I should have probably not done that, because I think I could have gotten a free charge out of it by this. Let's see. Yeah, see. Could have... Oh, and I lost my free as well. Okay, that was bad. Either way, so we're gonna be shielding that. I think the best thing I can do is probably charge. I'm gonna charge this and then weaken the enemy a bit. Okay. Oh, I think it's why does it... How does it... Oh, it gives extra charges as well to the spell. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But I cannot use it on these two. Okay. Okay, so I don't really want to use this just yet. It's unfortunate that I I do want to use this, but then I need to use my other better dice first. Okay, we got a +1 out of that. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go with this. Let's use it on this. There we go. So we do a lot more damage. Now, if we use it again this turn, we will take damage ourselves, so I'm not super interested in that. I think what I will do is... I'm going to... Let's do this first. Let's put the 6 in there. I don't really want to put it in there, because then I will take damage for no reason. Let's put this in there already. Let's put that there. And now I have no more dice. Oh, and I cannot destroy a die because I don't have one anymore. Oh, no. Okay, well, that was a minor misplay then. Okay, split. Nice. Split again. Now we put this here. And we go for the kill. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, what do we get? Ooh. You have to put a 6 in. It does 3 damage 2 times, and it reduces the cooldown of all your spells by 1. I like that. But where can I put... It needs exactly 6 though. That's unfortunate. So it's really good with the infusion because it will double. We get the benefit twice because this gives... This hits twice. So we get the benefit from the infusion again, which is very good. I think I'll probably switch these out. I do like Blaze a lot compared to Blinding Brilliance because of the damage increase. So we'll try... this just gives money? Oh, you get your shard back. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool though. I didn't know you could do that. That might be worth it if we find some other defensive thing. That's a little better, but we'll have to go. Okay, so we can heal, get some max health, or get a spell. I think the spell is probably the best. Okay, let's see. Roll 3 dice and then destroy one. That could be good. That could be pretty good. It might even be... It has to be a 4 though. Okay. And if I upgrade it... Then it becomes cooldown. Okay. So it doesn't need to be 4 anymore. But until I upgrade this, it's going to be pretty bad. So on average, this goes from 4 to 6. That's better than Flame Hunger, I think. But I do have to upgrade it for it to be better. So can I disenchant? I can. Okay, so I think what we might do... I'm gonna disenchant this thing. And then we're gonna put Ember Storm instead as our new dice generator. And that does make the destruction on this a lot worse, so I might try and swap this out whenever I can. Alright, let's get to the boss then. Remove charge from random spell. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm definitely going for the... Is that greedy? To go for this first? I don't think it is. Let's do it. Okay, let's get the cooldown off from a bunch of things. Let's blaze this already. And then we try this. And one gets destroyed. Okay, that's fair. I could put them back, but it's not gonna... that's the best roll we can get out of this right now with the destroyed die, so... actually, I'm gonna lose one as well. Okay, I'll put this here, and then we'll use one temper. And we'll take a bit of damage, but... that's a little unfortunate. Damn, it's actually... this thing is... It's actually the skull here that is doing the damage and not this, but... Okay, we'll do this again first. I'm not sure if having extra charges would have helped us actually, but maybe it will in the future. Okay. I think... I'll probably do this. Okay, that's a really bad roll, actually. Okay, let's charge that and then shield ourselves a little bit. Okay, this thing shields the skull. Okay, it needs to go. Vexed. So if I use the die, it reduces the... Okay, you know what? That's bad. I don't like that at all. Let's put... Okay, let's use combustion here. Already. Let's put a... If I put the temper in, I lose that die. That's bad. So let's put blaze in and let's try this one. Okay, that's not great. So I will put that here and I will shield myself. Oh, there was no reason to shield myself. It wasn't going to do damage this turn. Okay, so if I use these die, I will reduce one of my other dice, which is kind of bad. So I guess we'll have to start with this. Please destroy... Yes, okay. Well, that wasn't too great, but at least it destroyed one of my other worst dice, so that's not too bad. I'm gonna already try and charge a whole bunch of other things. Actually use this one to get rid of that thing. That's the best I think I can do. Okay. Wait, did it tell me which die it will destroy? No, it isn't. Okay. Not if it doesn't know. Okay. Ah, damn it. I should have used this twice. That's bad. If I plus my dice, does that... No, it doesn't... That gives me a 6. No, that's not good. I should have used that way before. I need to use that next turn if I want to do something like that. Okay, we'll do it like this. Oh, I forgot how the overflow worked. Oh, if you go over 6, you get an extra die instead. Ah, shit. That means I don't get a 6 at all. Okay. I can't actually do that. Okay. So, let's... Shit. Okay, we'll start with this. It's not like I'm going to be able to get much use out of the extra charges anyway. Let's put... You there, you there. Okay, I lose another 3. We'll cast another one of these and I'm gonna put this here. And we'll just take the hit for now. Okay. I should have really upgraded this to not need a 6 because it makes it very hard to do anything with it. Unfortunately. I still can't do that. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade this. If I can get this to go off twice, it should be really good, and I don't need it for anything else this turn. So let's try it like this. Triple ones, of course. Okay, so this is on 6 now. We can get it to 2. Really, game? Really? Triple ones? Let me put that here, and then I have to put this here or I die. If I do... It works! Okay. There we go. We got an achievement for that. We heal up about half. That's nice. I get a boss artifact. Extra dice. Extra dice. Extra dice. Ah. Right. Okay. So, of course, as always in these games, they won't just give you free extra dice because, well... There's always a downside associated to the extra dice. Or extra mana, or... It doesn't matter. In every of these games, everything that gives you the extra resource will always have a downside on it. And so in this case, it's... you can roll an extra die, but 2 dice become vexed. We have spells apply afflictions, but we don't do any of that for now. And then we have Etherweave, which is we get 2 ether dice. that stay around and they give cooldown reduction to random spells. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely taking that. That seems pretty good. We get a rare spell. Unrestorable. Apply 6 weeks to all. Oh, this is like... this is very similar to that, to a card in Slay the Spire, which is reduce an enemy strength by 6 for 1 turn, which is quite nice. And so unrestorable means that once the charges go, it's gone. This one gives us more power, but we lose health. And if you reduce its cooldown, you get more power even. So that could be good. This one is on Dice Destruction. What are the upgrades on this? So either you get a second charge of it, but it takes double as long to charge. And this one says you make it twice as... You lose more health, but you gain much more power. Okay, and this one, you either get more Radiance. But I don't think we're a Radiance deck. At least, I don't know. If I wanted Radiance, I should have taken something else, I think. I think Volcanic Power could be good, though. So I'd probably pick this up. What do we want to replace it with? Oh, you can't actually change this. It's always a 6. Okay, so it's really situational. I think then maybe we'll have to replace this because I can't really guarantee getting the 6. And it is good when we do get it, but it's not amazing, I feel. So I'll probably leave it like this. Okay, and then we hope we can pick up a shard somewhere soon. Or buy one, or, I don't know. Steal one from an enemy. I don't know how this works. Oh, we got a new artifact? Oh, reach Act 2. Okay, so each turn. Oh, we don't get one? Oh, damn it. Oh, there's a ritual here. That seems interesting. So I think I want to go towards that. Because it's shiny. And we all know that shiny things are probably important. Okay. On spellcast receives weak, and on death it applies marked to me. Oh, they hit really hard. Okay. I really want to keep the ether dice around, but I'm probably gonna have to use them, otherwise I straight up get slapped really hard, I feel. So... what I'll probably do is... Is that greedy if I put that here? Yes, it is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's put all of you in here. So I get 4 power, and then... I'm gonna do that again. So they do 14. And then I do this. I mean, I'm still getting hit for a very high amount of damage, actually. Wow, okay, that's ridiculous. I mean, I can keep increasing my power, but it's probably gonna get me killed, isn't it? Because I need to do some damage to them. 20. I think I will still do it though. And then... okay, let's try that again. Okay, that's probably... that's not the worst I could have had. I can't kill one this turn. Okay, I messed up. I'm just dead. Good run. It's already died in the second stage. Oh no. We did level up though. So we got a new set. And we did kill a boss. So, cringe. Never mind. Let's try that again. So what is this? Minor cooldown on other spell. Roll 1 extra die. Increase by 4 on the first cast's turn. If no dice spent. Apply 1 weakness to all enemies. No, I'm good with the default set. I feel like we should at least get a little further with that before we try anything else. Because Tower is the last bastion of civilization. Oh, there's a box here. Ooh, an artifact. Oh. Yeah, let's try that. then there's an event. We can probably have a look at the event again. Okay, let's go. So I hope you're enjoying this so far. I'm definitely having a good time with this game. It's pretty cool. As I would say. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay, let's maybe... That's a little less go, because I would like to roll... okay, a 3 would have been nice, so I can actually kill one of these enemies on the first turn, but... I guess we can't. Not this time. So, let's charge this. And then... Next turn we can at least kill... Okay, now we roll really high, of course. Okay, so let's use this. Let's kill this one. Then we will slap this here. Let's try that again, because we can roll usually slightly better, but it doesn't matter, because if I do this, it's a kill anyway. There we go. So this seems really... Blaze seems really good if you can keep putting little dice in there. So we have... What's this? 15 and 5 to adjacent enemies, but it does cost 12. This is one of those destruction ones again. And this one is apply free weakness. Gain 5. And this one is you heal if you're under half health. Or you get more synergy. I don't know if we can get this charged. I don't know if this is worth it. I think probably suspension is the best one to have. Because of the weakness as well is really nice in addition. It's not much better than our defense already, but being able to weaken enemies a bit, that could be really nice. Okay, let's see. So, we can counter a trader. And the trader says we can either get gold and a potion. We can exchange our pendant for a shard, or we can buy a vortex crystal, which is... The first spell that applies block each turn also applies 5 fury, which means that our next attack is going to do more damage. It could be nice, actually. I think it's cool. And thank you for the reminder, Jason. You should definitely all get a drink and something to eat. And stretch a bit. I probably should also do that in a moment, but I'll get around to it. Okay. So we can either make it a little stronger. We can have, when this depletes, you put cooldown off another spell. Oh, that's how we get. Okay, so we can use shards to buy more slots. That's interesting. So I'm not super afraid of using these because... and what does Ignite do? So every time... Okay, so I get more dice, but when I use it, I take damage. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I think I can live with that. And then we will take the artifact. Which is get 1 power. Every third turn you get a dodge, which is... we dodge 1 damage. Okay, that's quite nice. I'll probably take that. That seems okay. And do we want to fight an elite? Probably not. Let's try the event instead. Take damage for an artifact. We lose a spell for money. No, we're gonna take the damage. For every 3 attack spells, gain 6. Block. Can I do that? Probably not. The first spell also that applies damage also weakens. In each turn, we get the power and you gain sap, which is we take less defense. No, I'm gonna take that sword because weaken could be nice. And then we will... We're not super rich, so I'm gonna go for the double battle here. That seems the most reasonable. Okay, let's see. So on health loss, gain power, so I have to be careful with that. Let's go with this first. Right, so if I use this again now, I will take a damage. Unless I block it, of course. But let's take the damage. I think it's fine. Yeah, now I will take 2 damage if I use it. So I need to think about how I want to play this. I could block the damage already and then weaken. Then I put this in. Okay, you can block that damage. That's okay. So if we let the combat go through, we take 1 damage this turn. That's okay. Gain buried and takes less damage. That's annoying. But I don't think I can... Can I kill it this turn? Oh, I can because of the bonus thing. Let's see. 14, 17. Yeah, let's go. Okay, well, it applied the weaken as well, which I didn't really want, but that's okay. I wasn't going to be able to use it on anything else. Okay, I think I'm going to do... Let's try this first. Okay, that's not too bad. So we'll do this again. Suspension for the weaken. Then I put this in so I can get more dice. Let's do it again. Now, what I want to do here is... I probably want to do this. And then let's get the most damage out of this as I can and then start charging it again. Okay, so this seems to work a lot better. I'm happy with that. Oh, we actually dodged this turn as well. I think we don't need it. I think we got this. Okay, yeah, let's go. I like it a lot in these games once things start getting together and you start figuring out how things go. Gain 1 foresight. So next turn, roll a die for each foresight. And if I spend 3 or more dice, I get radius. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. Welcome in, Saf. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How is Birb? Good to have you here. Chaos Bolt. Actually, Chaos Bolts could be good because we have this relic. So 5 damage. You've been blendering hard the last couple days. Who needs social? Okay, fair enough. What have you been making in Blender? Because I saw you blendering a bunch of times and it looked really cool. 3 or more. So this pretty much caches a die for next turn. I feel I probably want the Chaos Bolt still, because it works with the... you can post some work in progress, but the latest was another... Yeah, I would love to see your work. I would love to see that. And if you destroy dice... Okay. Yeah, also this stacks really well with power, so... 12 plus hours in finding a more beginner-friendly way of making 3D characters with adequate topology. That isn't make a circle and know the final result beforehand. You'll need to explain that a bit more to me, because I'm not really sure what that means. Okay, so this one... applies faded. So what I want to do here is I want to try and get 8. I technically have enough to activate both of these, and that's what I want to do. I mostly want the block. I want the fury as well for the chaos bolts. And I want the block because I'm going to take damage from this thing. There we go. Let's fire the bolts. There we go. Okay. Oh, this activates multiple times as well? Oh, that's really nice, actually. Okay. And then here... does it make sense? I think probably the best thing to do is use the rest of it here. Okay. Oh, 6s. Okay. Well, I guess we're putting this one in here for the weekend. Try and split that one. Take the damage. Try that again. Okay, I'm definitely gonna shoot Chaos Bolts here, though. Ooh. I think I can straight up kill the front enemy. Yeah, I can. Okay, that kills the summon too. Let's go. A lot of tutorials for beginners start with Make a circle for the legs. Make cubes until you reach the neck. And make the cube detailed until it's a simple body. But that's very difficult because there's a lot of geometry needs to be added. Adjusting individual points, etc. That's about as short as I can explain it. Okay. No, I think I get it. So what you're saying is it's the 3D equivalent of this is how you draw an owl. And if you know that meme with you draw 2 circles and then draw the rest of the owl. I mean, I can see how that would make life very difficult if you had to do things like that. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I see. I'm actually quite tempted to take Fireball because so cooldown reduction makes it do more damage. And we can stack a lot of dice in there, so I feel that could be pretty good with our build. Increase by 6 if we lost health this turn. But is that losing your own health? Or I'm not really sure how this works. Do you have... Oh, no, never mind. I'm stupid, right? Because this thing ignites us, so we lose health. So, Eviscerate will do more damage. Because we are damaging our... Eviscerate will do 8 damage because I can't English anymore. Because we made ourselves lose health. Okay, I see. I'll probably take the Fireball, though. And what do I want to change for Fireball? Probably Dawn Dome. I don't think we've been using this a lot. So I'll probably do it like that. And let's see what the Sanctuary does. So it's healing, max health, or a spell. I'll probably go for the spell here. I don't really want to. You cannot escape the Fireball. Okay, you got me there. Okay. You are right, no. It is a Fireball. I don't appreciate the sentiment. Okay? But I do accept that that is a Fireball. And I have taken it. Okay, let's see what we have. So, reduced... okay, so this is worse Fireball. This is mini Fireball. We have... If you lose health, it gets cooldown reduction. Okay, and we have... Gain Banefire, which is... You damage the front enemy. Okay, well, not super impressive, I feel. I don't know if I want to reroll this, actually. Because I probably will, because... Oh, you can only reroll once anyway, okay. Apply Rupture. Okay. You need odd dice, so in our case it's going to be 1 and 3. That's not great. Searing Heat, this is Apply Weaken. So nice instead of defense, but I would like to keep my defense. And if 1 to 5 gain that, and if 6 we gain power. So getting power is nice with the Chaos Bolts for sure. Is this better than the no? Is it better than suspension? Probably. Probably not so much. I'll probably take it anyway. Maybe it's better than Blaze. And we can always... I think we can sell it. We can turn it into money if we never use it. Okay, it's the skull again. Okay. You threw the pictures into the art? Thank you so much. I'll take a look at it. But I prefer to... Well, I'm playing the game right now. So I will have to... you will have to be a little patient. Okay, there we go. I don't really want to lose my dodge here. That would be unfortunate. So I will use my suspension here. Weaken. There we go. We can block that again. So we have a dodge from our artifact, so I don't need to block this turn. But what I would like to do is firstly use the Chaos Bolts, would be nice. Because of the extra weaken. That's... Well, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna get hit anyway, but... and so... I probably want to start charging the Fireball. There we go. We actually managed to get it quite high. Okay, we're losing charge from Blaze. Okay, and now we get all the high rolls, of course. Of course, game. Okay, let's try this. Let's do the weaken again. Then let's keep re-rolling a bit. Let's do that again, shall we? Okay, I'm probably gonna go for suspension again. So that we only take 2 damage. Gonna throw the fireball in, that's good. And then... I should have done the bolts first, that was a... Oh, they added the way to... You can reset your turn now? Oh, okay, that actually makes things a lot better. Okay, so we'll do this. Oh, but does it change the rolls? It does, doesn't it? Oh, that's really weird. Yeah, I feel like it changed how much I roll this turn. Okay, so... I do still want to do this. So let's do the Chaos Bolts first. Let's suspend for the defense and fireball. Okay, that was what I wanted to do. What is this again? Oh, you can vex dice. Amazing. So if I spend this, I reduce... This was going to become a 1, so I need to... I'm just going to make this a 4. Yeah. Okay. Understandable, really. But I'm not taking damage this turn, so... Okay, so... I can probably spend... this here. Yeah, and we'll do it again. Okay. That's... Is it actually more damage if I... Is it more damage if I use this? No, probably not. That seems ridiculous. So this is 6. Okay, I'm gonna put everything into here. I think that's the best damage I can do. I can kill this. Do 18 and... Yeah, I'll probably throw it there. And then... There. I don't know if that was the best play, but we can probably do something with that. Okay, we can block something this turn though, so that's good. So that means that I need to do this first. I need to do the suspension, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my dodge to my own ignite damage, I think. Do it again. There we go. Fire off Chaos Bolt. There we go, so it's weakened. And we throw the blaze in, and we do that. Because we don't really need fireball when we have only 1 target, right? And then I go for the kill. Okay, so we did it, and we did it with more than 3 health this time. Nice. Okay, let me have a quick look at the arts. Where is that art here? For reference, since I've been yapping about it. Discord, can you load pictures, please? That would be really nice. Okay, you know what? It looks like Discord refuses to load. I don't know what's going on, but it's not loading the pictures. It's not loading any pictures for me. I think Discord shat itself again. Okay. Roll as Dicey's turn, but spells apply more status to you. That seems bad. Or, well, what status do we have? Nothing. Okay. On even turns, you roll an even die. On odd turns, you roll an odd die. Okay, so you get 1 die. You get a die every 2 turns. I feel we can do a little better than that. Roll 1 less, but you get 15, okay? You get 1 plus... Oh, no, we have the Ether Weave again. We'll probably take this. So this one is the one that reduces cooldowns. And we get this. Reforge is... Roll 1 die, and if we destroy a die, we get an extra... We don't have any synergy with that right now. Especially because here we took the Ignite. This one we just need 4 and a 6, but they need to be equal. I don't really have much with Radiance either. And then apply 1 weak and then double weak. on the target. So if we use suspension, yeah, this one seems good as a defensive tool. And probably go for the double charge. So, what can we do about that? So I don't want to get rid of this. I think I'll probably get rid of Chaos Bolts because it's only well. The thing is, because of the crystal here, getting Fury is really strong with Chaos Bolts. So it's probably Blaze that's gonna have to go because we have Fireball, which is a slightly worse Blaze, but we'll try it like this. And especially now, Iron Guard is gonna be pretty bad because these two combine pretty well for defense. Okay, let's see. So the ritual is there again. We probably want to try and go for that. There's a shop. What I would really like is another shard, but I don't know. Maybe I have to fight elites for shards. That's the problem. Okay, let's see. So infect. These ones, if I hit them, they get power. Okay, let's see. So we'll do this first. See, I especially don't want to use this 6 because it's going to reduce 6 cooldown on something every turn, which is really good. Okay, let's spend already, and I'll use it on this enemy to make it do nothing. Then, let's see. Let's do this. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to defend myself again. I'm going to reduce it on you. Let's shoot the Chaos Bolts. There you go. That's really nice. Then I will charge... Actually, we're blocking all the damage, so I'm gonna keep it like this. Okay, so they put this on there. We also got the dodge this turn. That's good. Let's start with this. Get the suspension, which I'll use on the front enemy because it's gonna attack twice. So you see how good Weaken is, right? As soon as you can start... Oh, not this one. I don't want to use that one. And use this again. Okay, upgrading this one is really good because it gives you a lot more dice. I think on average it's gonna give us about... turn 3 into 4-5, which is pretty good, and it splits them up a lot, so that's really good as well. Okay. I'm gonna weaken you, I think. Then we'll shoot the Chaos Bolts first. And unfortunately, they did infect our Fireball, but I still want to use it because actually, well, I'm gonna do... Oh, thinking... No, now I need to put everything... That was bad. Now I need to put everything into here. I do want to use it because it's going to kill 2 enemies, even though it will spread the infection. Yeah. Okay, we're going to take... Actually, we did dodge that hit completely. Okay, well. Okay, it already activated this one. That's nice. Alright, let's get the bolts then. Hell yeah, let's go. That went really well. What are we getting this time? Oh, the bomb thing. Okay. Kindle, so put 2 and it rolls a 3 or a 4. And I can get Banefire, or it works on Destroy. On Destroy it gets a charge. Okay. Apply. So Hemorrhage is... Okay, so it makes enemies take more damage. Which can be nice with things like... the bolts. I really need a shard. I need another slot for a spell if I want to start using effects like this. So the High Roller, I don't know if I need this. Oh, now, okay, now Discord is loading. So let me have a quick look. So for reference, I add a lot of details unnecessary for simpler models. Okay, I see. So instead of a very complex reference model, you're making you're making models that have much simpler topography to use and to assemble together into something reasonable. That looks good. That looks really good. I like it. I think I might try this one. And I will not be able to use it until I get a shard and then I can put it in here. But for now, we're going to be keeping it like this. Okay, let's go towards the ritual. And then we'll probably try and tackle an elite. Because I think that's how you get more shards. Okay, what's this? On health loss, it gains a dodge. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, I'm gonna take a hit here. Because I want to definitely weaken this thing. And get some block. Okay, there we go. Then I want to use the heat stroke. There you go, so it does no damage anymore. And we will fire off the bolts. I could have probably used that somewhere else because I don't actually use that. The end result having a very low amount of vertices is a good side effect. Yeah, exactly. Because otherwise it can be difficult to... What's this? Receiving resonance. I don't know why I charged this then. Because it's not going to do anything. Okay. Well, it does matter because I get power. So that's always nice. Yeah, we have some good synergies going on for sure. Okay, let's shoot the bolts. What I can do is we can... Okay, maybe I should have just shot the chaos bolts. I don't know why I decided to do it like that. But it means that whatever our ether dice hit... There we go, see. Oh, that was really nice. Okay, there we go. Oh no, shit, it gets dodge. I'm an idiot. That's not gonna work, is it? Why did I do it like that? Oh, it gets... Okay, because every time it loses health against dodge, we only hit it with half the bolts. Okay, I see. Okay, well... Yeah, whatever. Oh, it already shot the bolts. Okay. Well, it has 2 health, so... There we go. Okay, nice. Destroy all dice. Gain 4 per die. Destroy. You need to put a 3 in there specifically. Boil. If target is weakened, gets more attack. I'll probably take this one and... the disenchant one for the money because I don't know what else to do with it. Okay, so Sanctuary will give us a spell. No, we're gonna go for the Elite. And then hope that it works out. So I'm thinking, can you... Your bones will make a fine stew. Okay. You can't switch spells in battle. Okay, I kind of assumed that you couldn't, but I wanted to test it anyway. Applies grow on another enemy. Applies block on all enemies and... Ow. Big ouch. Big oof. Okay. Let's go with this. Okay. Let's weaken you. Let's weaken you again. Let's weaken you again. And then let's throw some bolts. And let's start charging the fireball, shall we? Okay, yeah, so because of the growth, it means that we do have to... Oh, they switched the eye between each other. Okay, nice. So they did get all weakened. What's this? Deals damage and heals? Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Okay, we'll go for the suspension on you because you're gonna heal yourself if I let you do damage. Then I'm going to do this again. Roll 5 million dice. I'm gonna suspend you again. Let's shoot some bolts. Put 5 million weaken so they don't heal at all, and then we'll put that. Have a nice lurk, Saf. Get some good food, alright? Let me know if you manage to get something nice. Okay, we get some weaken there. I feel I'm gonna have to take a hit first here. We'll do it like this. Then I can make them do no damage. Okay, and then we can charge everything else. There we go. Oh shit, that doesn't kill them? This thing is very unlikely to kill them if I use the bolt, so I'm gonna leave it on the ether dice. Even though the block is kind of nasty. These damn elites are so always difficult battles. Okay. Okay, we're gonna weaken this one again because I don't want it to heal. Ideally, we managed to kill it this turn. Which I can. So I'm gonna try and shoot up 26 million dice. I am gonna shoot the bolts first, though. Okay, we got one. That's good. Then, if I do 11 damage... Okay, that's dead. But I need to shield really badly. Okay, and then we use heat stroke. Okay, we're gonna take a bit of damage, but it should be okay. It's not... Oh, we had the dodge as well. Okay, nice. Okay, Chaos Bolts first. That's fine. Okay, so we do the same thing as all the other turns, which is we shield, then we roll more dice, we block the damage from this thing. And we can... weaken already, because we can block most of that. We'll shoot the bolts, which is a kill. Let's go. Okay. Oof, okay, we're sequencing things. We're really getting there, chat. And we get a shard from that. That's even better. Heal, gain per charge left. Gain critical. Oh. That could be nice. That could be really nice with the fireball. So the question then becomes, do I want to unlock I feel like I have to unlock a slot here. I feel like... Is this good? Wait, so depleted, roll 2 dice. I feel this is pretty good, no? So we have the fireball with chaos bolts. I mean, this also hits... No, that doesn't matter. The critical thing is not that good on chaos bolts, but it is pretty good on... That would make Blaze better again, I think. If we're gonna try and go for the crits, for the criticals. Do we have anything else that I want to keep? I think we're gonna try it like this. Okay, ritual. What's this? Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. It gives us a ritual, of course. Hey, thank you so... Hey, Vobes, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Let me give you a quick shout out. There we go. So we have lowest die becomes manifold, which means it doubles in countdown. That's really good though. Reroll your dice. Highest become remnant. Oh, all dice persist for 1 turn. No, we'll take the refolding one. And let's go in. How's it going? I saw that you said you were pretty busy this week, so you were going to do only a little bit of art. So I hope it's nothing bad in terms of lose a non-attack spell to get +3 damage. Or we'll go for the artifact. What is it? Oh, it is AU. Oh, spells have +1 in X effects. We don't have any of those. Damn it, that sucks. How's your day? It's been pretty well. I was doing some cam working from home. How is your day going? Spawns illusions of itself every turn. Lovely. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the shield going already. And we'll do this again. We will... weaken for 0 damage. And then the real question becomes, what do I want to charge? I feel probably putting a little bit of some 1s in there. I feel like I want to hold on to this for now. Oh, illusions are reduced to 1 health on the first hit. Okay. I'm gonna use this. Okay, so these now count as double for the cooldown. I should not have used it on that, of course. Okay, we'll do it like this then. Okay, so we have a lot of little dice that I can use. I can use this one here. So I want to launch a crit. There we go. Oh, wait, that was the summon? Oh no, was that not the original? Am I an idiot? Yeah, I am. I'm really stupid. Amazing. Yep, that was the original. Amazing. Gain critical. Okay, you know, we'll charge up a crit for next turn. So what is this? Oh, whenever I do this, I get a rupture. And it's my defense, of course. You know what? I'm gonna have to do it anyway. You just go home from work, we catch up, my family are missing guests. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never nice if they leave your place a complete mess. Okay, let's see. I think I'm gonna try and go for that crit fireball here. Yeah, that's the illusion. Okay, so that's the illusion. I still have a crit? Oh, I do. Okay. No, I might have to use one of these. That's not good, though. Or I just take the hit. Nah, I think I just take it here. It's unfortunate. Oh, not on this one. Oh, fuck, I'm already hitting the enrage? Are you serious? And I'm also weakened. Of course I am. Okay, so this one... yeah, because of the rupture, I'm taking a lot of additional damage. That's not good. Let's get the crit. Shit, I don't know which one is the real one. That's the real one, okay. Now, I'm probably gonna have to use this. Because I need to kill this thing this turn. Okay, let's go. That was really tough, actually. Let's see, that's on Dice Destruction again. This one has... Oh, it has a rune on it. What is a... Oh, you can have a second enhancement on everything now? I didn't even know this. Okay. That's really cool. Deal 7. No, that's the destruction one. I don't have ways to destroy dice just yet. And this is Retaliate. I don't really like that so much. I think what I have going now is okay-ish. It's not the greatest, but I don't feel like any of these are gonna do me a lot of good. The shard, though, that is good. So we need to think about where we want to use this, because without any additional upgrades, I'm gonna have a really bad time. So depleting the crit, making me roll 2 dice sounds appealing. I can make Fireball take less and have more charges. I mean, I can add another slot, always, but... Thank you for the stretch. Please make sure to take care of yourself as well. If you need to stretch a bit or... Take care of yourself. What else can we do with this? What about the extra slot? The extra slot is tempting too, but I feel... I think... Oh, being able to use this twice as well? That could save us a couple times, though. Yeah, let's try that. Being able to double or... Oh, what's this? Oh, Peculiar Mouse. With 3 eyes. Okay, so we can either... we can take the mouse... Which means that at the end of turn 2, we get a 4... So that means on the our third turn, we roll an extra die. We can lose max health for a shard, or we can eat the mouse. No! Losing max health is tough, but getting another shard would be really nice, though. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. What are we gonna put the shard on? I think now I can put it on the roll dice if I use all the crits. And oh, that's the sanctuary. I'm gonna take my max health back, actually. And we go to the second boss. What's this? Shadowfire Twins. Applies debuffs, deals damage after losing health, switches to darkness, and changes its action. Okay, so this one's gonna weaken me. This one is gonna damage me. Oh, they have a lot of health as well. Okay, let's see. What can we go with? Let's start with that, then I will start with the shielding. Okay, this is a little unfortunate. But I do want to get as many dice as I can. Oh, it's my lowest die as well. Okay, so I cannot do that. I would like to... Okay, I need to deplete it, so I cannot do that this turn unless I want to start wasting things, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, it's gonna do 1 damage though. 1 damage is okay. And then I need to start charging things. So I think I'm gonna charge it like this. So we get beamed, we get weakened. Oh, and now they're both in brilliance. Okay. Okay, we're definitely doing this first. Double sixes. Okay. That means we can go for the weakness first. Oh, I should have done this first. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna go with this, because otherwise... It's not super efficient, but... Otherwise I'm not gonna be able to get more dice. Okay. Okay, we need more defense. So I'm gonna do this. And weaken the other one. And then I'm gonna use heat stroke on both of them. There we go, and we actually managed to defend against everything. Then, drop the fireball. Oh, applies curse and ignite. Oh, okay, so now they both become debuffers. So much for the defense, right? Okay, we have a critical again. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna use it now. So that's gonna be a 4. No, I'm gonna have to take the damage first here. Those are 2s. You'll have to do something like this. I mean, yeah, the damage really sucks, but... If I don't do that, then I really have a much bigger problem. Okay. And then this is gonna hurt, but... Like this, they don't do any damage. And I can... Place one of them. Yeah, there we go. Nice 0 damage, nerd. Okay, we get very close to the inner rage again. Let's do a split first. Okay. Let's do... Let's do this first again. I would have appreciated the 1 actually, but I'll take a 2, I guess. Okay, crit. Now, we can roll 2. There we go. Okay. This is actually quite nice once it gets going, because it means that we can do a lot of sensible things. Okay, I'm gonna use this again. Use both the heat strokes to reduce as much of the damage as I can. Charge the fireball. And use it! Oh, it's gonna weaken me. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, I guess. Oh, we get a blaze already? Okay. Okay, so it's gonna weaken me. That's good, that's good. Let's use our ritual. There we go. Keep the combo rolling. I think here we can just heat stroke this enemy twice. Exactly. That's good. Oh, this is gonna be a 10. That's a little unfortunate. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be pretty good, but I was hoping I could get a bit more out of it, but I guess not. Let's go. And does it? There's not much I can do with this one, so I might as well do that. Because I don't know how long they keep the weakening. Oh no, only 1 turn. Okay. That's what I assumed. You can only weaken them for 1 turn. Would be a little ridiculous otherwise. Okay. There we go. Not amazing. Come on, we can do better than that. There you go. Okay, that's slightly better. Let's weaken... I don't know if I want to push damage all that much this turn. I think this is a defense turn. So, suspend this one. Then heat stroke the one in front. Okay, we're definitely gonna take some damage here. Unfortunate, but can't always be helped. Okay, nice. Again here. I'm not sure why I'm doing this, because I have the kill on one of them, so I don't need to defend that hard. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, they're stunned. Yoink. Hell yeah, we did it. That's awesome. So we heal back to full. We get that. We get an artifact. Okay, let's see. We either get... every time an enemy dies, we take 4 damage. All enemies gain 1 power. Or free ignite on a random spell. I think this is okay. And then we get a rare spell. So we get... Ooh. Burn Scar. So gives another charge. Roll free dice and you lose 3 lives. You gain a crit. Or you can make it cooldown. But you lose less health. Deal 6 times 5 to random enemy. Okay, so this one needs... I think it's gonna be a reroll on this one. Let's see. Morph. It turns into Phoenix Shriek. Deal 1, lose X. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if that's good. This one is gain 1 power, lose 2. This life. I think we had this last time as well, the power thing, but I don't have things that do multiple hits, so I don't know how I feel about that. It might be Chaotic. Actually, Chaotic Moment is probably better than Suspension at this point. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, I think this might be actually better. Although it is really risky in terms of defense, because we can only defend for a very short time with that. Got a new artifact. The game block, we rupture an enemy. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so ritual. I think our ritual is pretty good for what we have right now. So the question is, we are pretty rich, so I do want to hit a shop. So probably this route seems the most reasonable. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is the ignite. Yeah, that's because of my relic now that this one gets ignited. That's okay. Okay, these need to die fast. That's actually no. Wait, I'm an idiot because if we put this instead, then we have no more block. I can't use this. At least it needs to be my last thing. Or I need to remove something else, but I cannot use it just like that. That's way too dangerous. Okay, so you take damage when you cast it. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, let's see. I do probably still want to go for the defense here. Oh, did it not work? What did I do? Did I do it wrong? No, it should probably be fine. Okay. Okay, the crit is ignited. That's annoying. Because I do want to try and get this twice. Okay, probably use this for the block. Oh, these enemies do a lot of damage though. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna take a hit for the critical. Probably gonna cast it again for the dice. There we go. Okay, let's try and weaken them a bit. It's still a lot of damage, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Oh, that applies more weak. I forgot about that part. I still have another critical, but it's not enough. Ah, that's 1 damage short. Come on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take some life loss here. That's okay. Happens. Of course, it ignites my shield. Lovely. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, I messed that one up because that one is now on 1. Can I kill it this turn with the critical? I can get free. I can make it 6, 9, 12. No, I don't have enough. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do it like this then. Okay, I had the dodge. Okay, I misplayed that. Okay, so I have to use my dodge here. I have to kill one of them. The one in the back, 100%. No, that's a misplay. How did I get it charged enough? Shit. Okay, we misplayed that again, but it's okay. Okay, so we're gonna dodge that one. Okay, now we really need to... Okay, nice fireball, but... So we can get it to 12, 18, 20... That's nowhere near enough. I'm gonna have to defend against this one. Okay, that's not good either. It's 22, 22. So it's plus 6 every time, right? So it's 22, 28. No, that's not enough. So I'm gonna have to try and get more block in. There we go. Okay, so now we don't take any damage from the block. Okay, we still have the critical hit, so we can... I think I'm gonna have to take damage here. I have to kill this thing this turn. There we go. Okay, we do heal back a little bit at the end, but oof, that was not smooth. Deal 14. If we lethal, heal, split in 3. Is that good? Not really. We're in a cooldown build. It's not a small dice build. But I feel, yeah, we do need to change some things though, because we're running into a lot of issues. Especially, I can't really push damage very well. It's all this defensive crap. I think I might need this instead. This is a little slow. I feel this is more of a boss thing. This is more of a all the way thing. I'm gonna reroll this because none of these I really like. Roll one die. Oh, so you put two dice in and you get one out? Garbage. Okay. Well, the garbage. I mean, if it's 2 1s, then it's not too bad, but, we have no space for it. Okay, I'm gonna skip it then. I can't, you can't skip? Okay, you know what. We are probably not gonna use wildfire explosion, so I'll take combustion here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here because it's been almost 2 hours that we've been on. So I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great time with me. As your active watching second screen material TV viewing, I've heard a lot of different versions of things, but all of them are very much acceptable, and I hope to see you back in a brief moment. Thank you so much for being here, and have a good one. Thank you, no, you're the best. I was still on mute. You're absolutely right. But what I was saying was I hope you're all still doing good, and we're gonna make it to Arcanex, the final boss, because as everyone knows, every good roguelike deck builder has 3 stages. Except Monster Train, which has 9. Okay, you know what? It comes in threes. Oh, hey Sunako, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Last playing Muse Dash. Oh, I didn't know you were one for rhythm games, but that's nice to find out. We need to find water, earth. Well, I don't know. I probably just go fire. Oh, this has a rune. Plus block. Monster Train has 3 areas, so my point stands. Oh, okay. You're well. You thought to come visit. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for stopping by. Although maybe don't work in the bar. We don't really. It's not that kind of club. But you get my gist. Don't worry. You modded it. Oh, really? What did you put in? Maybe I can get something better. Apply weakness to all enemies and roll 1 to freeze. Okay, that could be... Oh my... Okay. Go nuts. You're valid. -3 cooldown to another target. Oh! Oh, that's actually... Is that good? Where's the heat wave good? Because weakening all enemies is quite nice. Especially... Okay, I think I'm already gonna do this, because I think otherwise I'm gonna keep dying all the time. And... Yeah, I will take this, but I don't know if I want to use it. Okay, let's see. So we definitely want to hit a shop. The ritual, probably not. I think the ritual we have right now is pretty okay. We don't really need a sanctuary. We could heal up a little bit, but there's one at the end as well, so... Do we risk it for an elite, I think. But what did you mod in your Muse that? Can you add more songs? Or what kind of mods do you, Oh, you added a bunch of songs. You added the Pedro meme, Nightcore. You added Kesha. That's, that is a selection. That's all I can say. Why did I do that? I don't need to shield. I do need to shield. I do need to shield. But no, that's cool. I've never played Muse Dance myself. I'm not really... Okay, that's not true. I do like rhythm games, but I've never streamed them. Especially because the one I have... I think the one I played the most was Spin Rhythm XD, and I play it in VR, so I don't know how streamable that would be. Everything hurts? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, let's charge up our attacks. Because I don't have much else that I need to do right now. We can already charge the fire. We can charge the shield already. And then we do this. Okay, so if I roll a six... Oh, of course I do double sixes. Okay, we got a weaken on there. So if I use these, I take 3 damage. That's something. Okay, and... Okay, let's start with this then. Hope you have you been? Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Life's good. I spoke about it a little bit on stream. I'm trying to buy an apartment, so I've been doing a lot of paperwork and getting a lot of things sorted. But it's all very exciting stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take the damage here. Okay, and then we will slap the fireball in there. There we go, and then I'm gonna try and throw another fireball, and unfortunately, there's not much else I can do right now. Wait, is this forever? Whoa, really? What is unstable? Spawn. Oh no, oh no. Are you shitting me? So if I cast this, it creates ads? Oh, why are you like this, game? Okay, at least we can probably get it with the fireball, but... Okay, sure. So everything is on fire. I'm gonna take damage from everything. I can't do damage to anything because my build is kind of bad. At least you're here. At least you're all here. I think that's the only redeeming part of this. Everything is going to hurt if I try to do anything here. Okay, well, I can at least go for another weekend. That's going to reduce the damage to 0. That's good. Okay, I'm not going to be using this because I don't want more instabilities. Can I launch both? That is the question. 17. I don't think I can kill the instability, but I think that's okay. I'm not really sure what they are gonna do. We'll explode next turn. It needs to go. It needs to go. Okay, we managed to get a bunch of weaken. Oh, I managed to slap this one in. Okay. We'll go here. But it's gonna heal itself. Oh, okay. I have to cast this because otherwise I'm in even worse state than I am right now. Okay, it's at least not gonna do any damage to me this turn. I'll do this, and charge it again. Okay, what do I want to blaze? Probably the boss. Because I want to cast the fireball this turn that will kill this one as well, so that's fine. Okay, shields up. Use the shields for the ignites to tank all the ignition. Can I charge fireball a little bit more? Not really. It's not really worth it, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Let's use the heat stroke on the boss. Okay. Let's do that again. And then I'm gonna charge everything as much as I can. Okay, weaken this one. And we keep doing our thing. Okay, triple ones was not really what I wanted, but such is life, I suppose. Oh, hey, who asked? How are you doing? It feels like it's been a while, so glad to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Well, I'm getting my ass kicked, but... because I'm fighting this elite enemy, but... I hope you are doing great yourself. Okay, I can we got a new one, but... It's way past midnight here. Well, I hope you find some rest soon. Couldn't sleep and saw I was up. That's cool. Thank you for checking me, for stepping in. I appreciate that a lot. Does the ignite hit me first or not? It probably does, doesn't it? It does not. Okay. That's really important. You said before dinner you can't anymore? Damn it. Okay. Well, happens, I guess. Believe in the heart of the cards and roll some 20s. It's not happening, Fab, but I appreciate the intent a lot. I am doing my best to try and make this work. But I'm fighting some really tough elites right now, so I'm doing everything I can. Okay, this thing needs to die. But how? Why does this keep getting... Why does this thing keep getting thrown away? That's the most annoying part about this. But how are you doing, Fab? I was watching you play Last Epoch earlier, so... yeah, it looked pretty good. I mean, you had the build going. Definitely looked like it. There were certainly a lot of arrows. Oh wait, I can't use this? What? Oh no. Okay, this thing needs to die. I need to do this first. 'Cause otherwise... Things are gonna get really... Oh no, it's here, it's here. Okay, it's here, okay. Okay. We can definitely reduce the damage to 0 a lot of the time, but... Okay, that's unfortunate, because that does mean I have to shoot this thing. And I'm gonna make another instability. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, there we go. And thank you for the hydrate. I should definitely do that. Okay, the boss... Oh, that's one of those self-healing attacks. Okay, we cannot let it do that. That's really bad. Okay, that means that... Fucking wound dice. So every time I roll a 6 and I want to use the 6, it's gonna hurt myself. That's really bad. Oh, you wanted that kind of game context. My bad, I didn't realize that's what you were looking for. Wait. I mean, okay, we already spawned one instability, so... That's the best I'm gonna be able to do for now. So we are gambling, yes. We are doing the gambas today. You can see that. Okay, it doesn't manage to drain anything out of me. And again, I'm in a situation where I have to get rid of this because otherwise I'm gonna lose so much health to these things. But if I don't do that, then it's gonna be really bad. Ah, shit! I wish I could boost damage more, but I reduced the cooldown too much. Why did I have to do that? Well, I mean, why did I have to do that? It was the right play, but still. I should have used this. There we go. We'll use the heat strokes here. No damage. Okay, perfect. We're gonna use this here. I somehow unlocked a spell. Okay, thanks. And I... Unfortunately, I have to shoot it on here. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep dying to all this. Oh no, not again! I don't like this game anymore. keep getting screwed up over by everything. Anyway, of sustain, healing, there are spells that you could that heal you. Probably artifacts too, but unfortunately, I do also have an artifact that heals me at the end of my turn, but most of my sustain is don't get hit, and there are some campsites, sanctuaries they're called in this game, but they're the equivalent of campsites in Slay the Spire. They let you heal a bit, but most of the time, no, you'll have to take the hits. And in this case, I am also taking hits because it's, yeah. It's the best thing I can do. Okay, we get another instability. You pick your spells, so it's more of an engine. That's true, actually. You make a very good point there, no? Big brain. Okay, we managed to kill this one. And... Okay, I'm really hoping that I can... Oh shit, that's a lot of people. Welcome in, everyone. How is Core Keeper? Is it the Spimbly Spimbino? And is that Sparky? Welcome in, both of you. How was Core Keeper? I hope you did great. Hope you managed to get some bosses down. Let me give you a quick shout out. Sorry for the dramatic music right now. We are in the last part of the game, so some of the fights are quite difficult. My name is Jay. Welcome in. Welcome to the Gilded Cage. Make sure to make yourself comfy. Grab a drink. Don't create piss lakes in the bar. I would not appreciate that. Oh, that kind of threw me off. My bad. Yeah. Sweet. Grab yourself a drink. Don't cause too much trouble. Our policy, of course, as always, is we don't ask questions and we don't answer them either. I'm also joined by Jason, who's chilling on my shoulder. If you need to raid and run, if you need to be somewhere else, if you need to get something to eat, drink, run errands, go to bed, all of these things, then please go and do that. And if not, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. You won't ask about the lake. No, I will not. Unless you would like to tell me about it. Also, hey, Ige, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Brookie. I hope you're doing great. And thank you for raiding in with everyone else. That's very cool of you. No asking questions. I mean, so you should know what kind of questions you cannot ask. And thank you as well for the follow, Moise Bovine. The lake is contained underground. Okay, so it's a sewer. Is that what you mean? But yes, welcome in. We are playing SpellRogue. So as you can see, it's a roguelike deck dice builder. In that I can choose which spells I have, but then I still need to... we'll go with that. Understandable. And we can choose our cards, but we still are at the mercy of the dice and see that we roll the right things. And right now I'm in quite a difficult battle. I think this is an elite battle that I picked, and therefore things are a little rough. But so please make yourselves comfy. You wanted to play this game so much? Oh really? Is the TTS broken? No, it's definitely still pogging, but I'm really sorry if the redeem didn't fire. You know what? I'll just do it by hand for now because I don't want to fix that right on stream. So here you go. I hate that so much. But it's so stupid. But thank you for sharing that. It was really something else. Can I make it do no damage? Yes, okay. Leave me alone. I don't want to do damage. Okay, can I fire the fireball? Yes! Oh, and it kills both of them. They're gonna explode next turn. I'm so good at this game. Not really, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best, okay? But yeah, if you wanted to try this yourself, Sparrow, you definitely should. It released recently into version 1. I tried it before, but it was in early access for quite a long time, so I never really bothered to... Well, not bothered. I played it on stream before. I've played it a little bit by myself, but not a whole lot. And I think I probably even reset my progress at some point just because I could not remember what things did anymore. Okay, so 14, 17. Can he do math? He can do math. Oh, we did it. That was really tough, but we did do it. We get a charge potion. We get a okay, that's what we did it, the shard. And we get -2 to all other spells per dice spent. Oh, that is good. That I want. Okay, but I can't because the game says I have to get rid of other spells. Why are you so rude to me, game? Oh, that one had a shard in it, and I didn't remember. Okay, well, we're taking it now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I need this last slot. Slap the furnace in there. -2, roll dice, or -3 to all other spells per die that I slapped in there. I think that's a pretty good deal. I do like that. We're gonna try it with the power of the furnace. Also slap things. Also, yes, for those of you who are wondering, of course I had to pick Fireball. It's a running joke by now that if I can pick a flaming ball of death, I will pick it. And I am not ashamed of that. Lose spells for an artifact. Lose my vortex. Even in Rogue, the factory must grow. Oh, because yes, the furnaces keep burning. Exactly. I'm probably gonna take the artifact and remove these 2 spells for, let's see, +1 charge to random spell. Gain Banefire on destroyed dice. You do random. We don't destroy dice. Okay, we're gonna take the random charges then. And I'm actually quite rich, so I hope I can pick some good things. Plus, what is this? Oh, it adds to random dice. Okay, let's see. We have incandescence, we're not doing a radiant build. That's the problem. So radiant is you get, when you reach 10 radiant, you get extra dice and you recharge all your spells. But we can't do anything with that. Potion. Actually, a regen potion. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up one of these. To not die. Let's get an artifact as well. On health loss, I get Fury. I get Radiant. I get Radiant every turn. Okay, if I had that earlier, I would have probably tried something with that. But I can't. When you gain block, you gain delayed block. We don't block enough, so we're gonna take. Every time we lose health, I gain Fury, which mostly will mean if the enemies beat us up enough. And actually, I can keep buying artifacts. Okay. Gain 15 block at the beginning of the battle. Every time I gain block, I get Fury. For every 2 spells I cast, I apply weak. No, we'll take this. And actually, I can buy one more. Okay. If I roll a 6, I do... No. Split random dice in 2. Deal 20 damage to an enemy. No, we'll go over the dice splitter. I got an achievement for that. And I get another artifact even. Okay. For every 10 dice rolled, every 3rd turn I roll dice. Turn 3, I get power. 4 powers, that's 4 extra damage. That's okay. I'll go with the rabbit's foot. And I unlocked a new one. Oh, I unlocked this because I have a lot of artifacts. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go. What do these do? Negate affliction received. Pylon of might. Applying fury. Applying... Okay, they're debuffers. I see. Okay. So, I'm gonna split some dice first. You're gonna decompress. May the RNG be in your favor. Thank you so much. I will need it. Oh, I actually had a lot of block on this first turn, so I don't think I was okay for taking a couple hits there. It should be okay. Oh, actually I have extra things on the furnace. Okay, so -3. I need to put if I put 3 dice in, it will fire everything else. And I got an achievement for doing that, of course, game. Of course. I guess we'll do it again. And the problem is that this, of course, is kind of bad because... Because if I keep activating this, then it will run out of charges really fast. That's the problem. And... Okay, so every die... If I roll a 2, I get less block. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, we rolled the moment thing. Okay, the furnace is ignited, so... You gotta get going, but it's nice to discover you. Thank you so much, Thank you so much, Moise. That means a lot to me. I hope you had a good time with Speedy and Sparky, and I hope you had a good time with the brief moments you were here too, so... Yeah, I hope to see you soon. Alright, let's try this again. Let's do this. Boosh. Okay. And now we will... I'm gonna lose health from this, but it's okay. So 1 die. 2 die. 3 and 4. It's fine. Unfortunately, I do take the damage. Okay, so the good thing about all the ignited dice is that it does trigger the artifact that says... It does trigger my artifact that says... I completely lost my train of thought. I'm really sorry. It does trigger the thing that says every time we lose life, I get fury, or I get fury. Yeah, so I have temporary power. Oh, really? That's ridiculous. Come on. Oh yeah, those are 2s as well, of course. Okay, let's weaken. What did... I didn't even say anything questionable. What are you doing? It's a joke. That redeem is there for in case I say something really, let's just keep it to things that should probably not be said. But I understand. If you like Pingu, then please feel free to use it, of course. These are all kind of bad. Volatile concoction. I'll probably use that. Okay. You just saw the dude who can help. No, please go ahead for it. In case I forgot I had that one. Thanks, Aish. Thank you for reminding everyone of my crimes of the past. I don't even know how old that is. How long ago was that? That's like a year and a half. Oh, 600? Deals broken on the... We definitely need context. Okay, so aside from the shouting in chat, because you're shouting in chat, okay. So the context behind it is... that was me playing Human Fall Flat with Momo. Who I will shout out, because they are a very cool person. Or she's very cool. And so what happened was, we were playing Human Fall Flat, and we were doing workshop levels. And so workshop levels, as opposed to the regular levels of the game, they have some nasty obstacles. They're usually much more difficult than the standard stuff that you encounter in the game. And I had the misfortune of running into an obstacle, which was a pillar, a rotating pillar with a bunch of, well, spheres attached to it in a row. And I made a joke about what the said series, what it reminded me of, which very obviously was anal beads. And then I proceeded to get smacked by it multiple times, and because I couldn't manage to jump over it. So you can feel the frustration, and that's where there you go. That's where it comes from. You're welcome. I don't think I need the furnace here, actually. I mostly prefer to charge things myself. Yeah, actually the furnace is more if we roll really badly. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I cannot use this. Oh no, I have to spend a die in there. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I already have some blocks, so I can already start spending dice on this thing. I'm gonna do it again. Now we do it again. I think you're probably getting some flashbacks of when we played Astrea, where I also started doing this kind of nonsense where I started throwing around 20 million dice all the time. And another one. Another one. I have to channel my inner DJ Khaled. You're absolutely right, Ice. Unfortunately for DJ Khaled, it turns out that my damage is not super impressive, sadly. Oh, you broke 2 of my oh no. Oh, it doesn't even recharge the other spells. Oh no. Okay, at least I can put this in there. 2 power, 20 block, okay. I can fix the spell, and then the rest of it is gonna be... It's gonna be pure offense, isn't it? Because the boss is not attacking us this turn. Okay. I just don't remember if there was a phase 2 as well. That would be really bad. This turn. Okay. Well, oh no, that's just doing more damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's try and first put as many dice as I can into this. Because you see, it gets, actually my fat head is in the way, but it gets, every die I slap in there, or every time it loses cooldown, it will do more damage. So, it's ideally, we throw as many small dice in there as I can. And then this I cannot do much with. Okay, there we go. Block it. There we go. That's a lot of raids today. Welcome in, Razor. How's it going? How was Minecraft? Did you this time not have a creeper blow up in your base? I think I saw a clip of that. But welcome in, everyone. My name is Jay. If you don't know me, which is kind of unlikely if you know Razor, then you should probably know me. In case you do not, welcome to the Gilded Cage. Grab yourself a drink, make yourself comfortable, and don't cause too much trouble. Remember, we don't ask questions, we don't answer them either. I am joined here with Jason today, who's on my shoulder, and we are playing... we are playing SpellRogue today, which is a roguelike deck builder, dice thrower... If you've played Slay the Spire, you know what this is about. That is the kind of genre that we're going for. You're gonna embarrass the bird in front of the cool raiders. Oh no. Razor and all the raiders, if you have to... It just blew you up outside my base. Oh no, that's really unfortunate. If you have to raid and run, if you have to get yourself some food... if you have to get yourself some food or drink, if you have to run errands, go to sleep, be anywhere else but here, then please go and do that. And if not, you are more than welcome to join us as we try and beat the final boss in this run. Well, it is a very low difficulty run, so it's not super impressive, but still, I am doing my best to not get my ass kicked. Always love it when Blue Jays make that iPhone notification sound, right? Okay, let's go. Wait, oh no, the boss is blocked. No! Oh, you little shit! I mean, I can make it not do any damage, that's not the bad part, but... everything else is kind of... okay. Okay, let's put the shields back up and keep rolling 26 billion dice. Unlock this one. We'll throw some nonsense at the boss to weaken it a bit, and then we will weaken it a bit more. And there you go, now you're back to doing 0 damage. Do I want to use this? I can use this. There you go, that's done. How efficient is this? That's gonna be -6 on everything. It's not so bad. Why does your cousin sound like you got a bunch of emails? I don't know. It just happens, I guess. Very efficient secretary, though. That's for sure. Okay, we'll throw a little fireball. There we go. We get an extra die from the rabbit's foot. That was very cool. Thank you. Let's go with the furnace here. And let's keep throwing more dice in there. The problem especially is also this boss will have stacking power, so at some point I don't think I'll be able to tank it anymore. Yeah, you see the hits are getting really bad. Oh, thank you for that one. That was pretty cool. Let's go... I have to fix this first. And then... I think this is probably the most efficient thing I can do. Oh shit, that's gonna make me take damage. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Okay. Shields up. Throw a bunch of dice in there. Throw more of them in there because I can. And then I have to weaken the boss to exactly 0. See, perfect. I'm just that good. Weaken more, but more importantly, I can get some shields from that because I want to cast a spell. And I want to shoot even more damage. Yeah, this is going to be a very long fight because my damage is not amazing and I don't have very broken things going on, so... no. I'm gonna have to drink a whole bunch of potions, I feel, because... And I need to remember I can do a little burst at the end if I really need to. So that's good to remember that I have that. Okay. Oh, shit. Boss is invulnerable now. And I wasted all of that. Okay, right. Oh, I should have charged that. I'm an idiot. Oh, ow. What the fuck? Okay, we're on phase 2. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. You don't have very broken things going on. Sounds like a personal problem. Thank you for reminding me. I am always glad that chat is here to remind me of the impending skill issue. Are the dice there just to power different attacks? Like you roll 3d6 to see how much damage you... No, so these are all different spells. How they work is either you have to put in specific dice, or these are called countdowns, which are... You need to put in a total of that die. And then the effects are at the bottom. And so I happen to be doing a build which is every time that you put a die in the countdowns, it makes my attack stronger. Good night. You get some good rest, alright? And so that's why it looks like... but the damage the spells do is kind of fixed. Except here I have mechanisms to make it stronger. And I can show you here, so normally you can switch out the spells. And I do notice also for this game that the little CRT filter I have on the game to warp the perspective a bit, it is a little strong. Whoops. But I guess that's okay. Oh, okay, intern's back. So we'll go from there. Okay, half. Okay, 2 damage, that's doable. That's not the worst. Let's throw some more stuff. Let's throw that in there, and let's fire off the blaze, and we'll fire off the fireball. There we go. So our build is working, it's just really, really slow, I guess. But that's probably not the... Okay, I need to do this. I haven't used this in a while, actually. Okay, let's shield first, because if I fire off the furnace now, that's gonna be kind of painful. Okay, that's better. Okay, we're slowly but very surely approaching. I need to put more in here. Although, what did I do? Oh, okay. I managed to block that. Okay, that was okay. I almost thought I didn't block it, and then I took a bunch of damage for no reason. But we do need to keep this for the end, because I have a crit thing here, and I can do damage equal to the number of dice I have. So we are gonna have to keep that one for the end, otherwise I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Okay, let's put that in there. There we go, throw the fireball, throw that thing. Put the shield on there. We can roll more dice because I can. And then we will slowly charge this thing up. And I don't think I want to cast it this turn, actually. It should be fine. But yeah, I do apologize, this part is a little slow because I am playing with 5 million effects going on, and also I don't have a lot of damage. So, yay me, I guess. Oh shit, that actually is gonna hurt me a lot. Okay, I'm taking a lot of free damage for no reason. That's really bad. Okay, let's try that. Okay, we do manage to weaken the boss a lot though, which is nice. And I can't use any of the other dice. Okay, well, cool, I guess. Can you stop igniting everything I have? Really bad. I mean, I've been saying that for a while. We did get the boss to under half health already, so we might be making it there, everyone. But it's gonna be a long path. It's gonna be a painful path, as you can see. Oh no! If I want to use this, I take damage. Okay, I have a problem now because the boss is nowhere near weakened enough. Yeah, I'm starting. Okay, it's no bueno. We're gonna start taking a lot of damage here now because I can't kill the boss fast enough. Oh yeah, we're getting double attacks as well. So either I need to get it out of this phase and hope that the next phase is less painful to deal with. It's gonna be slow burner. Yeah, literally. Thanks. No. It doesn't help either that I keep getting hit with these horrible effects that make me unable to block a lot. Because all of... Oh, I did get an artifact from that though, so, you know, there's something, right? Okay, half the... There we go, 0 damage. And now we go for another hit. Okay. 8! What? Oh no, I can't even use that anymore. Okay, block. We're going full on defense this turn then. Heat stroke, heat stroke. Okay, we got to 0. I guess that's something. Oh, and I really wanted to test the other character too, but if it's gonna be like this, we're gonna be here all night. Damn it. 3 and 4. Okay, let's try this. Let's hit a couple of these. That's good. Okay. That's only 1 damage. That's fine. And then I need to block more. Otherwise, I'm gonna take. Like if I activate everything now, I'm gonna take 9 damage, which is okay. That's not too bad, I guess. Oh, this will not activate all of that anyway. Oh, but this will. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I mean, if I yeah. Okay, I'll charge the fireball instead. It's probably better. What is the boss? It's some kind of space alien, a harbinger of doom kind of deal. I couldn't really tell you what it exactly is. Yeah, it's some kind of eldritch cosmic horror that we're fighting, and it's one of those. Yeah, you see what I mean? One of those guys. Okay, I think I almost got it. Harbingers is harbinging, exactly. That's what they do. It's annoying, but that's what they do. Okay, let's try and reduce damage again. Yeah, I see I'm gonna get hit for 4 damage. That's bad. So I might have to use this. Do I have to use this potion? Maybe. Maybe I do. Wait, if I use this. 4 damage. 7. No, I'm gonna use this instead. I'm gonna try and force the switch. Okay, so boss goes into the last phase. Decay. Infects my spells. Okay, that I can. It's not great, but I can deal with that a little bit better than having all my spells set on fire, at least. Okay, there it was my block again. Oh, please block, please block, please block. Please block. Please block. Oh, okay, we're back to 0. Okay, so the infection thing is very annoying because it means I cannot use this or the infection will spread. Oh, it still ignites? Are you serious? Or was that just random? Oh, that's probably just a random. 2 infected on 3 random spells. Yeah, this is fun gaming, guys. Really amazing. I need to remember that I have a crit still, so I can make 1 spell do double damage. But that's about all I have. It's gonna attack 3 times too, of course. Amazing. Alright, let's go. I can take that 1 more time. Defend, defend, defend. There we go. We take nothing. And I will slowly charge this, but I don't think I will ever be able to use it very much because of the... Yeah, because of that. Oh no, it charged. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, that's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Help? Okay, I have to cast this twice, because otherwise I just lose the game instantly. And I have to cast it again. That's the shitty part. You can stack in. Oh, it stacks as really. Take 6. Okay, if I do, I just die here if I don't do anything. So I have to. I have to use this. I have to use this. I go to 4 life. Really? Yeah, I guess. It's gonna hurt. Oh, I guess I can't use that one either. Okay, if I use this, then I just lose because of the infection. If I double the weakness, it's gonna be 5... 10. Okay. What does my ritual do again? It turns dice into manifold dice, which means they double cooldown reduction. But the problem is that because these... I need to get rid of these ether dice. No, that was bad. Yeah, okay, I take 5 million damage here if I don't do anything. I need to start getting rid of the ether dice as much as of the... I want to use them, but... The problem is if I do... And I have to use this. That's the real sad part. So I'm gonna probably die. Yeah, I'm dead. I got nothing. I mean, I can use this, you see, and then I even add more infection to all my spells, so... We died. RIP in pepperoni. What does the potion do? It gives me a crit, but it doesn't help me, sadly enough. Unfortunately, having a critical F... Yeah, you can type F in the chat, that's what happened. But, okay, positive side. We do get to play around with the new character now, because I had not have it... Okay, I unlocked... Lose health by damaging... Okay, so stop hitting yourself. Here is a card. Reduce the countdown to 0 without spending dice. Oh, okay. Well... Boss cast 500 spells. Each turn your lowest dice becomes an ether... Oh, that's kinda cool, actually. First dice roll each turn is split into 2. And we got Sephira, the Wind Mage. Okay, awesome. That was a couple of new things. I need to actually check. Oh, okay. I see why I don't have much things unlocked, because... what is this? A puzzle piece? I don't know what that means. Locked. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of unlocks I don't even have, right? So, flip a die. I don't know how you flip one, but... Trigger alliance... Okay, I don't know what all of this means, but what I do know is that I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll probably go for... normally I'd like to stop around the 3-hour mark, but considering all of you lovely people who are here, we're definitely gonna keep going for a little while more, and I will pick up the... after the break, we're gonna see what the Wind Mage, what they can do, and I hope that you will stick around and find out together. I will see you in a brief moment. Thank you so much for being here. As always, you are all amazing. And I'll see you in a brief while. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a nice break yourself. Got something to drink, had a little stretch. I didn't go for another snack. I already had too many snacks, so I just stood up and ran in circles for a couple minutes and got a little more water. Okay, so I think we'll be going for about an hour more, and I do really want to see what Saphira can do.
Charging my shield.
So let's go have a look. So we get spell set, something, return, die, and tilt. Spend 1 static to +2 to your highest die. Okay, so tilt is you can. Tilt is if the die is odd, we add 1, and if it's even, we subtract. That is weird. Okay. Zap is we can. It deals damage, and we can spend static, which is a resource, I think, to do more damage, and we get. Okay, so static is a resource, and at the end of our turn, if we have static, we do damage to a random enemy, and then we remove half our static. And our relic is electric fur coat, which gives us static. Okay, so it's a resource we get to play with. That's cool. Alright, let's see what we can do. So, let's go again, and maybe this time we can actually get away. Oh, we have a different boss. Mother of Flames. Ooh. Void. Okay, yeah, so we are fighting against the Void. We are because Razor asked before, we are fighting against some kind of cosmic, harbinger, eldritch horror, Lovecraftian, Cthulhu thing. Or influence that is messing up this whole place. So make of that what you want. That's okay. We have the double battles here. That's double shop here. That's not so interesting actually. So probably want to go here to the. I tried to go back to the home location. Okay, we're not doing this. I'm going back home. All right, let's see. So I can tilt this one. So I don't have any static, do I? No. But what I can do is we're gonna shoot some lightning bolts. So I do feel that for these are the evil tree stump. Exactly. Alright, so we can shield ourselves with it. And then I can. There we go. Oh, actually, we used the spark. Whoops. For the to give +2 to the highest die. I didn't even think about that. Damn, little shitter does do a lot of damage, doesn't it? Oh, but it doesn't matter because we use all of our spark charges, static charges to get there. There we go. I do like the combat animations. I feel that. The 3D animations are quite nice. They're not... yeah. Bleh, sorry. I feel the animations are quite nice. It does add a bit to the combats because... as a game like Slay the Spire, the animations are a little basic, even though... I don't think it's a really bad thing, but... It does add a little bit, and I do like that, for example, between Monster Train, which is getting a sequel very soon, and Monster Train 2, they did make the animations a bit better, the fighting animations for the characters. And from what I have seen also from Slay the Spire 2, is they also made it look a lot nicer, so I think that's really cool. Right now, what I am trying to look for is, so Conduit is when we lose health from other effects, you do damage to random enemies. But do you apply Conduit to yourself or to the enemy? Does it tell me anything about how this works? No. Apply that makes it sound like... Ah, okay, you apply it to the enemies. Okay, so you slap it on the enemies, and then when they take damage, They also deal damage to other random enemies. Okay, that's nice. We can have... So Focus Blast is... Damage shifted. Triggers when spell is moved. What? How can you can move the spells? What? Okay, I've not seen that before. They definitely did add a bunch of mechanics. This when you deplete, so this applies conduit, but it is always a 4 exactly. That's a little annoying. And this one has... You set a random die to that number. Okay, so you can copy the dice. I think I'm gonna try Focus Blast. Oh, did I equip it? That's the important question. It auto-equips. Okay, oof. Okay, I almost did a stupid there then. I can try actually slap the 1 in there. But I will probably do this. This will make it a 4, so I can't use it anymore. So I think this is fine. Oh yeah, because... Okay, if static also hits the enemies with conduit, it will spread the... Okay, that's really cool. That's super cool. I didn't even think of that. Let's try and tilt this. Oh yeah, it overflows. I didn't think of that. Because I do want to shield here. And I would like... Damn it. I don't really want to use the... Use the static on this thing, so I will do it like this. There we go. Okay. We do need to start killing some of these, especially that backliner one needs to go. Okay, I messed it up. Okay, never mind. Oof. No, that was not great, but it does work. There you go. And then I can charge some static. Yeah, that didn't really work. But oh, that's a lot of damage, actually. Can I kill it this turn? No, it takes -3 damage. I think I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here. Sadly. Yeah, I'm gonna take some damage here. It's okay, it happens. Thank you, Jason, for reminding me that I probably misplayed that a bit. There we go, okay. We did manage to do it. Okay, good. And we get another spell. Okay, let's see. So, random... Shift. Aeolian dice. Oh, so these are the ones that move spells. Okay. So gain shield and you get Aeolian dice. And this one does double the damage and you roll a die when it's empty. I don't really like any of these because the problem is that this is the problem I always have in these games, especially when I don't know them that well, is you can tell that these things are meant to synergize with other spells, but I don't have the other spell yet. So I don't really know what I'm supposed to make of this. It could be Cloud Step. It might just be... It's also that some of these are really limited, right? The whole... I'll probably go with Pierce, because Pierce seems to push a lot of damage. Okay, we get a shard. What do I want to do with this? So this is if I move it... Oh, if I move it, it does more damage. Does triple what I put in there. And this is... Either it gets an extra charge, or it Oh, I don't spend static anymore. It buffs my best die anyway. So it doesn't cost static anymore. This one gives it straight up +4 damage. Okay, you know what? I will hold on to the shard for now until I get to see some other spells, because maybe that's the problem, that we did it too early. Take 10 damage. We gain... When an aligned spell effect is triggered, gain 2 block, which is the leftmost spell. Oh, we lose Spark Shield. No, we'll take the... Oh, we have another shard. Okay, nice. And we'll take... Every 10 spells I get 4 Fury, 1 charge, or every 10th spell I do Conduit. Okay, this could probably be good. But we do need to be... we need to be able to cast a lot of stuff every turn. I'm still not going to use the shards. I'll probably use them on a slot. Oh, and you have 2 shards, start and counter anyway. Right, because I can, if I get better spells, I can get I can reclaim the shards. That's true. I think always boosting the dice is pretty good. And here, doing triple damage is probably fine. Yeah, I think maybe I should be more aggressive on using that. Oh, ew, what's this? Yo, is that slime? Why is he in my game? Okay, we can pierce... No, I don't really want to pierce this thing. Return and tilt. So this would be a 5, and then it gets +2. I think that's fine. Yeah, I wanted to do this, the conduit. This will do... Oh, that does 9 damage. I forgot about that part. Whoops. Let's tilt again, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Push damage. Okay, so conduit does still work. That's nice to see. Okay. Roll another die. I have no shield. I played this really well, didn't I? Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my turn. That was kind of bad. I should have shielded there as well. Ooh, wait. I keep forgetting how the overflow works with the dice, but... I mean, either that or I can also just blast this thing. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay, let's do it like that. And then focus blast, and we'll do a pierce. I should probably have pierced twice. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. 8. I misplayed that again. Oh, that twiddles it downwards. I didn't think of that. Okay, that's what I wanted. I want to throw out my shields. That's a die I can't use. Oh no. And that should have been the other one, but I can't reset that anymore. Oh no, it's another slime. Damn it. Let's twiddle a little bit. Let's twiddle this one. I keep forgetting it does it downwards, so... Yes, the shield. Conduit that thing, and... Nope. And we'll pierce again. Hey, your pierce is doing some okay damage, actually. The static thing is not so impressive. Unless I can really stack it really high, I don't know how much it's gonna do for us right now. I'm trying to think if I have a kill on this thing. Yeah, I do. Okay, there we go. It's dead. Ah, damn, I even activated my little seal, but... Can't use it. Apply... Okay, that's kinda cool. What's this? Suffocation. You lose 5 health at start of turn. That's cool, but I don't know what it synergizes with. A twin shield, so gain 4 and spend 1 to gain even more. You know what? I'm gonna try the voltaic thing. And we can reduce this cooldown of adjacent spells. Or make it 1 to 3. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna unlock a slot here. I don't know if the upgrades are that good just yet. So I prefer to do something like this. Okay, draw on the heavens, gain 6. And if it's shifted, but we can't roll a spark die. Nice. That's cool, but gain block, adjacent spells get +2 damage. And deal 3... What was this? Roll vexing dice. Why would I want this? And omniscience is reroll your die, next turn you roll a die and you get vex. What does this do? This seems awful. Why is this a rare? I'm not seeing it. We have the refolding right again, but I don't have any cooldowns, so probably just go for the artifact. Roll the Stygian die. Deals 1 damage to the front enemy per dice rolled this turn. Ooh, that could be good actually. We do reroll quite a bit. I don't really need to heal. Reroll with shift, +1 charge to adjacent spells. Now I'm gonna try reroll this. Let's see. What's this? Odd and even. When this enemy is attacked this turn, you get block. A shift. Do I want any of this? How many times am I gonna say that today? Do I even want this? Because I don't know how much attention you are paying. I know that I'm prime second monitor material, so probably if I'm asking you, should I pick this? Fuck if I know. I mean, this looks like it could be good for boss fights. Right? Every time you attack the boss, you get blocked. That's probably better than the voltaic binding. That might actually be that we swap out spells between the boss battle and the other stuff. Yeah. Okay. And of course, this boss summons adds, so I feel really stupid now. Well, we can whittle first. Okay, odd and even. Actually, that's... Ah, it locked it. I'm an idiot. It's the same issue like you said. You have no ideas what the other spells are, so you don't. It's hard to tell if it will synergize. Yeah, I guess if I'm asking you something, it's blind speculation, which is it looks good, I guess. I guess looks workable. Okay, he decided the glowing mole man. Oh no. Supposedly she's the mother of flames, so I don't know how you feel about calling it the mole man. Okay, this... Ah, I keep forgetting that boosts the die upwards. Okay, that's what I wanted. That's almost what I wanted, because that's not a kill on one of these little ads, unfortunately. But I can pierce one. I can... But then I want to use this here. I apologize for disrespect towards Fire Mommy. Oh no. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I feel like I could have played that turn probably better. Okay, so we're gonna definitely go for the pierce on that. So if they're even, I reduce their value. That's kind of bad. I still think this is the right thing to be doing. Or is it? I think I probably shield. And then I use this on the boss for even more shield. And I take a couple hit. Ow. Ow. Oh, yeah, the ignite is bad as well. I remember that from last time, that the ignite was very annoying. Okay, let's try something like this again. Okay, so the boss has... Wait, does that go away? Oh, it's this turn only. Okay. That's much less good than I assumed it would be. Okay, so we're gonna have to go for the pierce here. Actually, the shield doesn't matter. I don't need the shield here. Ah, did have block. Okay, you know what? Fine. I feel like I'm doing some horrible sequencing today. Oh well. And let's try this. It doesn't actually work with that sensor. Oh, they explode. Okay, we have to deal with that. Pierce. Bye. Okay. And we need to... damage. That's gonna do 10, but it's only gonna give me 2 block. That's not amazing. Actually, I don't have good ways to generate block, do I? Wait, why did that give conduit? Oh, the sensor does work with conduit though. Okay, that is nice. That's nice to know. Okay, probably reroll these. Okay, I got a new spell from that. Okay, that's good. Okay, we need to start doing damage because otherwise we are in trouble. I can pierce this one. Yeah, why am I not using the pierce more? It's my strongest spell by far. I don't know what I was thinking. Can I... Yeah! Okay, we got the kill. And we kept some okay amount of health. Okay, heal. Boss artifact. Spells apply +1 afflictions. Roll on their die, but you get sap every turn. So it's every turn we can make 1 less block. I mean, applying extra conduit or applying extra... That could be cool. I think we're gonna try that. I'm gonna try something with conduit. That could be fun. And then we have to see. Okay, overclock. 12 block, apply 2 conduit, and... If I gain spark, it loses... Oh, that's what... That I want to play with that. That sounds really fun. Tilt all your dice, +1. Spend 5 spark to gain power. Evasion. That's also really good. Let's try overclock. How are we gonna overclock this thing? Probably remove the Nimbus. I don't know. Nimbus Strike does work with the... Okay. I'm thinking which one I want to get rid of. Probably something like this. Should be fine. Let's give it a go. Next stage. Okay, what am I looking at? What am I looking for? What am I... we don't have a... Do we have a ritual? No. So getting a ritual could be interesting. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna try. Let's try the event and then ritual. Oh, it's the mouse again. Oh, taking the shard though. Yeah, let's try it again. Getting a shard is really strong though. Okay, so every time we gain spark it loses more, or shifted. I don't want that. Minus cooldown to adjacent spells. I mean, that could be, or make it 1 to 3. And this could be nice. I'm gonna try it. And then I need to find another cooldown spell to put next to it with the overclock. We're making some synergies. I think that's good enough. I don't know what else we can ask. Yumi's won't last. Okay. There you go. So we got some sparks, so it... Well, let's probably start with this. Let's get some conduits in. And now we have to block, because we have 0 defense. And that also charges overclock, so that is quite nice. Wait, let me retry that again, because I wanted to see... Getting 12 block from this is much better, of course. So, odd gives me an extra value. And now, of course, I don't have any odd dice, so this is... Plus 3, so what's this? A 9... Wait, so if I do this... No, I'm 1 short. Okay, that's unfortunate. And I don't really want to use a potion for that, so... I'll use this. Actually, if I use Pierce, I think I can kill one of them. I should probably have thought about that earlier. I can kill one. Yeah, that wasn't ideal, because it's gonna hurt a lot, but... I could have probably played that a little bit better. Electrolyze. There we go. Okay, so now I can overclock. Actually, I probably better do this. Let's put the conduit on you. Let's get some more shield. Pierce. There. Okay, there we go. Of course, Pierce is lacerated, which is annoying, but not the end of the world, because I can probably kill this enemy. Yeah, there we go. Right, the conduit kills them. Okay, so that's really nice. If we can stack conduit pretty fast, it works really well. Okay, let's see. Gain static each turn and spellcast as increased value in X effects. What is an X effect? Oh, all of these. Okay. Ooh, okay, that could be good. That could be really good, actually. It might be a little janky, but we can try it. So... Probably get rid of Focus Blast. Okay, let's try it like this. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm interested to find out. Okay, so I do want to get a whole bunch of 1s and 2s. So odd, this gives me a 6. Yep. Okay. I mean, I don't really want to put stuff in there directly. I mostly want to try and... So 12... nowhere near enough to kill, but I can do this. Let's go for the front one, because you're gonna get hit by the sensor. And Then I can... Actually, I can block it. That's not too bad. Let's try that. Whoa, actually, that works quite well. Because of the static as well. Let's neutralize. Right, that's a free. I can't put that in there. But I don't mind actually increasing the values. Not being able to use this is not too bad. Grant Thorns, okay. I feel 6. Okay, that means I can do this. I think maybe charging this directly is a little janky. I should probably be focusing more on shoving dice in. Yeah, I see. I mean, if I do this, there you go. That's already one kill, and we'll go for the overclock. So I have to be careful now because they will probably do some damage to me. Twiddle to even. Okay, there we go. I'm not very good at generating dice for this thing, am I? Whoops. I guess. Let's overclock this thing. Put the conduit there. Okay. That's gonna kill it. There you go. Okay, and that will do it. Nice. Gain twice that block, -2 to a random, -2 cooldown to another random spell. -X. I mean, it's a pretty decent block. It's probably better than the spark shield I have. Even though, well, spark shield does reduce cooldown on overclock, but I feel you're gonna have to head out, enjoy the time. Thank you so much for being here, Razor. I hope you have a good one. And yeah, definitely having a good time with this. Okay, let's see. Event or shop. I'm not super rich, so I'll probably go event. Gain Mall. No, I don't want this. Disrupt the festival, lose max health. We'll go for the heal. No room for a potion. Oh shit, you're right. I should have been using them a little more aggressively, I think. Let me get ritual. What's this? Okay, so target spell does more damage. Increases that spell's damage and block until their next cast. Okay, so if I... That could be good, actually. And Crisis Orb it's straight up block, okay? And Arcane Infusion is more damage. I think I'm gonna go with Crisis Orb here. It feels a little greedy to not take the straight up oh shit button. Alright, there we go. Malediction. End of turn, take 5 damage, then add... Okay, so it's rapidly stacking damage. That's fun. Okay, so odd adds 1. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, so... Okay, so charge a bunch of those. And then the question is... Do I want to... I probably want to charge the Ether Coil here. Okay, so until end of turn spell is supposed to do next effects. Oh, actually, that was a lot of damage. Wow. I don't know what we were doing, but it seemed pretty good. Okay, let's twiddle a bunch. Okay, that's a 2. I can slot that in there. Okay, let's overclock. Okay, we are really getting the... Shit, I didn't think about this one. Okay, you can push damage. We can push damage. Okay. Oh shit, I'm taking a lot from the malediction though. That's bad. Okay. But I think we have a kill next turn. Should be okay. Okay, so Ether Coil is not really good for us. We need to get rid of that stuff. It was, it looks fun, but... Okay, I'm gonna throw all my dice in here for the shield, mostly. Okay, we just got the kill with that. That was ridiculous. Oh, wow. Roll one random die, and one random die becomes a spark die. Okay. Not super good, but it works, I guess. Let's try that again. Gather, gain, morph. What does it morph into? Morph into random spell. No. What's this? On dice, remove echo and replicate dice in adjacent. Oh. So you put dice in there and they replicate in adjacent. Oh, okay. I think this could be pretty good though. Gather instead of the instead of Ether Coil. Because of the... it charges super fast. So if I put dice in here, then it immediately charges up Gather. I think that sounds pretty good, actually. The only thing I would like to know is... what can I do? This makes it move. If you gain... Actually, I think I'm gonna try this upgrade. The faster countdown. Because I have this combo over here now. You can charge overlock with... You mean overclock with Gather? Yeah, you can. That's what I was thinking as well, so... Right now, what my build really wants is I want to... Okay, see, so if I put a 2 in here... See... We can charge things fast. We can charge things really fast. There you go. See, if I need to find another one, no, a 2 actually. Okay, yeah, I butchered that one really badly. But it's okay, because I can do this. There we go. So we take 12, and we need 12. Okay, it's not amazing damage, but I think we can start ramping quite rapidly. Odd +1, even -1. There we go, okay. Ah shit, right, this one changes dice to 3-4, that's really bad. God damn it. Okay, well, we'll go for the overclock. And then... we're gonna use our good friend Pierce, I think. Actually, the relay is kind of good as well. Okay, yeah, that charged another... Yeah, we're good. Oh, nearly killed them as well. Okay, I like this character. This is pretty sweet. You can do some cool things with this. But we do need to kill this turn, so... Ah, fuck. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I need to... changing the die is really annoying. Can you get rid of that effect? No, you can't. Okay. We'll have to see what we do about that, because that's not great. Wait. At the end of turn, it kills, and I take... Why do I take 17 damage? Because I killed that enemy. And... what am I not seeing? Or what's... Okay, so now I don't know why it's saying that I'm gonna take 5 million damage. Oh, I just don't have enough block. Okay. That was kind of silly of me, wasn't it? Fuck it, we'll just use the ritual then. No point. We have it anyway. There's no point in not using it. There you go. Let's put that. Yeah, the only annoying part is, of course, that I need to make sure that I use my dice first before I do stuff. And also not mess around, just kill, because why not? No point in playing with your food. Deal 2 to random enemy hits once per static, remove all your Ooh. Oh, damn it, that is really good though with that does feel... yeah, I'm gonna take... I need to get rid of some random stuff. Let's get rid of... I think Ether Coal is not that good. What can we do with this? So... it turns static into a giant nuke. But trying to charge this and overclock? That seems a bit... that seems difficult. Like, the problem with this is that... I mean, I can put it instead of Pierce, but then they have 0 direct damage, right? Then we're going full on cooldown reduction nonsense. Okay, I'll hold on to it for now, but I don't know if I want to use it just yet. Maybe I need some other pieces. Like, let's try again. Odd electric buffer if one... it sounds more like a finisher. Can you change voltaic binding to use other dice? I already put it on the cooldown reduction. I could have made it 1 to 3, but I put a shard in it to make it a cooldown reduction on adjacent spells. Which, it's not a lot, but it sounds like a finisher. It is a finisher, for sure. 100% the finisher. It's more that with Conduit, that with Conduit having such a high amount of hits is gonna be really good. But it is a finisher, and you do need to build up enough block to be able to survive that kind of thing. So... we can... I do want to keep this because of the overflow, because it straight up gives more dice, so... it would be kind of sad to... let me think. So this is... it's because Gatherer sets dice manually, so realistically you need to waste some generate split stuff from generate low rolls. Yeah, the Gather thing, I don't love it so much. I don't think it's very good. And you're right, it's my only spark generator right now, which is really annoying. Aside from, I have 1 relic, and that's kind of it, right? So... yeah, it's not great. These two don't really combine that well, if I have to be very honest. I think it would probably be better to have Furry next to it. No, we'll try it. We're gonna try it. Something like this. And then, oh, I still have stuff here. I don't think I'm gonna use Nimbus Strike this run. Doesn't seem like a spell I want. Electric Buffer could work, I guess. We'll have to see. If it's a crap build, we try something else. It doesn't matter too much. 1,000. Oh, and Hydra Head Death loses 200 health. Okay, okay, okay. I was already thinking, well, how am I gonna do this? This kinda sucks because I want more block than that. Okay, well, at least I have the block now, I guess. And I guess we're gonna put that here for now. Oh wait, this what? Wait, what was this? Gain 1. Whoa, 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 whoa! Was it always like that? Oh, it had morph on it. Okay. Wait, hang on. Is that permanent change? Oh, it's if I deplete it, it turns into something else. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't realize I had that. Okay. Let's put that here for now. That's the best block I have. Yeah, this is getting really expensive, isn't it? See. Yeah, giving more power every turn is kind of nasty though. Probably have to use my ritual here for the fortify. Yeah, this is sad. There's not much I can do here. Except load everything in there. I mean, we are doing a lot of free damage because of the artifact I have, but... that might also be a thing, right? Maybe I'm trying to focus too hard on this spark nonsense, and having voltaic binding together with some kind of defensive build could be much better, right? Just stack block and don't worry too hard about trying to... I should not be putting conduit on the head. I should be putting conduit on the... on everything except that. God damn it. I'm not being very smart about this. Hope everyone in chat is still chilling, by the way. They're doing a lot of theory crafting today, trying to figure out all the stuff I can do or not do or maybe do or... hell if I know. I do want to kill this head though. Okay, we did that. I think I'm gonna try and charge Ether Storm here because I do need to start using that. Well, start. I need to is a big word. I mean, I would like to. I'm gonna try and overflow a bunch of dice. There you go. What is this one? Remove echo and replicate in adjacent. Okay. That's kind of cool. But I would like to see see if I... one, really? Okay. Maybe with the relay. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's really engine builders that makes sense. It's probably more an issue of too many big spells to charge. Yeah, that's very true, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put Conduit on the boss now, because I do need to do that. Although I think that right now having every time this thing charged could be really strong, though. Let's see, I probably want to do this right now. But why does this... Oh yeah, it's because of the cyclone thing. So every time I cast something else, it gives me... I do need to put some conduit on other things, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do this. But yeah, you're right. I need things that are not giant cooldowns, because otherwise I can't really do much. And also I'm not generating that much dice every turn. It's okay, but let's put conduit on the front one, because that's the one I'm using the most for now. Yeah, stacking random conduit is pretty nice, though. I do have to say that. There you go, that one. You see, we managed to cast this thing twice because of the spark reduction, so it is really good, in a sense. But then, yeah, see, I get 13 charge, but... Thank you for the hydrate, Volps. I hope you're doing well. Or at least find a way to turn bigger dice into smaller dice, because Voltaic binding is really good if you spam it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Okay, well, I got the achievement for that at least, so I guess that's something, right? Okay, nice. So we need to kill only one more head, but the problem is, of course, that now we have the big damage coming in. Okay, let's put that in there. Always go for the front one now. Okay, I can survive this, that's fine. Yeah, I think the flurry thing is useless. Or, well, not useless, but I don't really want to... Oh, with the weaken as well, it does nothing. Oh, no. Return and tilt, I think it... Oh, this plus, so... I think this one... Yeah. There we go. Try to charge it. There we go. Come on. I have to be able to get a kill, right? There we go. This should do it, I think. Hopefully. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm still weakened. I'm an idiot. Fuck. Wait, how do I still have weak on me? What the hell? Oh, they keep doing it or something. Okay, well. Rip in pepperonis, I guess. That was kind of bad. Well, there goes all of my damage, I guess. And then... not much I can do. I'm definitely gonna cast this then. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I'll throw it here. Damn it, I'm getting infected. What is this? I don't like it. There we go. Okay, we did it. Okay, that was kind of stupid. That was kind of a really stupid build. But let's see, what do we get? Vex. Destroy random dice for every 12 spells you cast. Each turn random dice become Vex. Is that a bad thing? Rolling random ones is not the worst with this. But we need to get rid of Flurry. Flurry is not for this build, I feel. I think actually if we go back to the gather thing, then probably having vexed dice is not the worst thing. That is actually the spell that we wait, start of battle you just get free charges. Oh, okay, that's not actually that good. Gain free electrified if it's +3 to all odd dice. Let's re-roll this. I don't like them. What does this give? Okay. 2 charges and gain. I don't know what how to feel about these. Like silencing yourself is kind of bad though. But giving, that's really good defense though, because we don't have much defense. So I will probably pick that up. Oh shit, I didn't want to disenchant both of those. Yuganis Zephyr looks nice because you generate 3 and 4s with Gather. Oh shit. That's kind of true actually. Let me see if we can save scum a little bit. Is it possible? Just before the ad break, you know, a little cheeky save. You can save scum. Okay. Well, then I know what I'm gonna do. But I'm sorry, chat. That was probably a little silly, but it did work. Okay, artifacts. I wanted the coat. Yeah. You can judge me for that. I don't care. I've seen what makes you people, what makes you happy. Okay, no, in all seriousness, I'm gonna take a quick break here, and then I will be right back to finish up this run. So, stay tight. Thank you so much for being here. I will see you very soon, okay? Alright, welcome back. Hope you're all still doing good. Okay, it's time to face Arcanax again. But how are we gonna get there with our scuffy build? A shop would be nice, for sure. Ritual, I'm not so interested in it. So here, artifact. Okay, so we'll go event, shop, boss battles. Get a might rune. And get a void spell. You lose Zephyr's touch. We just got that. So, I don't know if I want to lose that right now. I don't know what a void spell is, to be very honest, either. So... Oh no, I know what a void spell is. They're pretty powerful, but... It's a bit of a gamba. Oh, Pierce still has a shard in it. We need to get that back. What was the shard on this? Give me Zephyr's touch better. We can get more. Oh, we can even get an extra slot. Oh... What can we do with the shard? Do we need to fight? No, we have a shop first. Okay, let's... Might Rune is not gonna do very much. I think we're gonna do nothing, actually. And then here... These are void spells. This is a void spell, so... They always have... They're pretty strong, but they have a downside. Okay. Conjugate static... No. Breath of Thunder. No. Morph into... What is this? Tempest Shout. Gain 4. Receive 3. That's Vex, I think. +2 to random dice. I don't really like that. Gain 8 Electrified. Okay, that's good. That's really good. We should probably get... That's a rare potion too. Okay, we should probably pick that up for the final boss. And I think I'll buy... Will there be another shop? If I go this way. No. Okay, then let's buy some artifacts. If I roll a 4, I get minus random cooldown. That sounds pretty good, actually. And let's try another artifact. Every second one is rerolled, but I kind of want ones for... Voltaic Binding. Blood Raven. Oh. Enter every 20 spells we cast, roll a die. No, you know what? I'll take the Raven. It might come in clutch occasionally. And then we will... actually, no, we should probably use the shard on something, right? I feel a +5 to all. Yeah, okay, that's kind of good actually. Because that means that probably most of our dice are gonna duplicate. Or well, duplicate. They're gonna split into something. Okay, already gather, and then we have dice that are vexed. That's bad. I guess we start on the double 4. And then... I mean, it's already vexed. It doesn't matter too much. It makes more vexed dice. Of course it does. So the 4 will... It's gonna make this a 1 then. Okay, well... overclock it. And then we'll take Binding. And... Okay, we managed to get the overclock through. Okay, so at least we have some defense. Actually, I might as well use this, so we have full block. There we go. Okay, so every turn we're gonna be getting some static, which is nice. Broken. Okay, of course. That's 18 damage. That's a lot of damage, actually. We should need to... If I put a 3 in, I have no odd dice. This is sad. This is very sad. What if I slap in... That breaks it? Oh, I have suppress... Oh, no. I have suppress. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart. That was even stupider. Oh, that was a bad turn. How can we play this better? Can we even do Zephyr's Touch this turn? I don't think it's worth it. I think I'm probably better off doing something like... I definitely want to get the overclock through, so I'm probably better off doing something like this. Which breaks it, okay. And then relay for the extra damage. Okay. So we're getting... Every conduit is gonna... Well, no, that's not true. So conduit is gonna hit twice because we have this artifact and we have static. Okay, double sixes. I don't really like that too much, but I can get them to overflow. That's the good part. I never remember what it is with the splitting on this. Okay, here I definitely want to do this though. Yeah, that's why we get giant over... Oh, you can use this twice as well? Okay, that's good. Then I will do that first, I think. Let's get the... Actually, we don't need this right now. Mostly I want to fix my spells. So I can put that there. I mean, I can charge that. That's probably worth it still. There you go. Okay, damage is not bad. Damage is not bad. We're getting there. Okay, but this Vex thing is getting very, very annoying though. At least they're my worst dice, so it's not too bad. Okay, let's do this. I'm actually gonna try this. Oh, I could have probably played that a little better. Replicate dice in random spell and roll one. Okay, sure, I guess. That was kind of bad. That was bad. I take 2 damage. That's fine. We can manage it. Yeah, this feels like it does a lot more damage than the previous thing we were trying to do. And we kill. There we go. Get yeeted. Excellent. Okay, we have +3 to all our dice. It's probably better than anything else. Roll echo dice. That's... I feel I'd want something more defensive, right? Well, our defense right now is overclock. We have... we could put the buffer... it's not a great card, but it works. I feel like some of these are just too... if I put it in the leftmost position... If I deplete this, it... spend 1, deal... No... Oh, it has a rune in it, okay. I'm gonna be taking this. I don't know if I'm gonna be using it, especially not if I cannot find more shards. But it could be good. Alright, let's see. Will be shaped into a monstrosity next turn. I don't like any of this. Okay, at least not everything got put into... Is this greedy? It is greedy. Okay, I think I'm gonna end up with the vexing dice over here. How did this become a 4 again? Okay. Take 2 damage, that's okay. Oh, Gatherer keeps changing them. You're absolutely right. Okay. That's a lot of incoming damage. I don't like that a lot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have the code, so that's why I keep getting vexing guys. I'm like, oh, am I getting all these vexing guys? It's my own fault. What was I thinking? Okay, let's see. We can go double 4s in here. No, we can't, because that means we get killed really, really fast. I'm an idiot. Why am I playing like this? Yeah, that's not even that good, right? Double freeze is not exactly amazing, but it works. I have to use the relay. What is this? A shift? Gain and shift to the right. Okay, so this thing is gonna move all the way over and do stuff. Okay, I see. That's that's a card. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the cast here to prevent some damage, but I'm still gonna take quite a big hit here, which is sad, but... Oh no, what is this thing? Oh fuck, it healed as well? Are you joking? Oh, that's really bad. Oh shit, I made them all 6s. Did I want to do that? Probably not. Okay, I think I'm throwing here. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm still dead. There's nothing I can do. I can't ramp this fast enough. God damn it. That was unfortunate. But we did get a bunch of achievements. We got a new spell set. I can do daily challenges now. Have 30 dice with Vex. Receive Vex from anti-life. Okay, that's a void spell. I can get a new starting set. What is this one? Set your lowest die to that and roll one. Deal twice. And spell cast has increased value in X. Okay, right, I see. When you deplete it. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for today. We did pretty well, I feel. We did a couple of good runs. A bunch of good stuff. And let's put us back in the bar, shall we? There will be a day where that button will work. Sometimes. There you go, perfect. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a good time with me. I hope you had a good time with SpellRogue. It was definitely a lot of fun. I definitely had a lot of fun. I was really happy I managed to get the last character in there. We didn't manage to get a win today, sadly. We died once on the final boss, but I'm sure that we will manage to crack it next time that we play. While I'm looking for who I will send you on to onwards, I will be back tomorrow with the second part of Chicken Police. We're going to be starting Chicken Police Into the Hive. And I'm very much looking forward to that. It's gonna be grand. I'm already been playing the Chicken Police music all this time, so it's good that we can actually get into the second game and see how things are doing. And I hope that we get to see a lot of the... Well, we are gonna... No spoilers. Sonny and Marty will be back as the main characters. That is not really much of a spoiler, but I'm interested to see who else will be there as part of the cast. Thank you all so much again for being here. You're all wonderful, and I hope that you had, once again, a good time alongside me as we threw a lot of dice today. And did not actually do a lot of deck building, because it turns out you can just pick the cards that you want, right? Or more or less. I'm currently looking for someone that I can send you on to onwards. I'm gonna have a look at... Maybe I can... You know what? No, we're gonna rate... Who could I rate? I am having a little bit of a look. I'm trying to find someone who is... Anyone who's playing something similar. Maybe there's someone playing some kind of roguelike, or... But it doesn't seem like it for now. It seems a little bit less. So... And of course the music immediately picks up. It's like, come on, come on, come on. You gotta pick someone. You gotta send them out. Okay, I'm gonna rate someone who is playing a game that I personally have not played, but could be interesting for those of you who like action RPGs. So we are gonna raid Mimi, who has been here a couple times. They're a fellow bird. They're an owl barista, and they are playing. I don't know. Maybe I will lose some of my audience by saying this, but they are playing Diablo 4. So, out of all the action RPGs that we have played on the channel, that is not one of them. Thank you so much for being here, Saf. You're awesome. And those are a lot of very nice wiggles. And oh, and hat pads too. Let's go. Those look amazing. I like them a lot. All right, let me slap something together. We're definitely going to be using the dice for this one. We're going to be going with the Rolling Bronze raid, because that's what started happening after I put all of the... I took that code that gave me all those Vex dice, and then I couldn't manage to roll anything good anymore, so... let me make a message as well for those of you that do not have access to my emotes. That's very understandable, not a problem at all. Okay, I hope you have a lot of fun with Mimi. They're playing Diablo 4, so get ready for some more grinding, and I will see you tomorrow for Chicken Police Into the Hive. Have a great time zone. Thank you for being at the Gilded Cage. Goodbye.